authority in every sphere, in every department, in every area. Grant them wisdom and deliver our nation from wicked people in authority. Deliver us from evil men who will sit in places of authority and do evil things. Deliver us from vampires who will drink the blood of the nation and leave nothing behind. Bless our nation with good leaders. And for those that are there now, we thank you that you are helping them, that your grace and your wisdom is given to them to lead us forward into a good and a better situation. We give you thanks for your great wisdom that is now released into this nation. In Jesus' name, amen.
Ghana MONTIE, Ghana MONTIE, Ghana MONTIE, Ghana MONTIE.
All the sampa Kasia bo Kowaka Tamansa Amaya se Kasia Waye
Onye Yimu Nukretrodo Kamadile Kamadile Bo
Nita Fe
Mayentie Kasia Waji 100.9
Kwesi Bonkwe.
Hello, good morning, and thank you very much for tuning in to Need 100.9. This is your station, our station. And yeah, Joada, Macha that also do me and son. And Kwanya Hodi Radio Be Quino Diamai, send you Jai Honome Fiade, and Joy is your Sensibium. Yedi ano page media bremo, ye Baba Henia Coso, my gun, ye jam Hono say Fiade in some way to see. Near Coso or my ganamo, ya transi, Ghana MONTIE, me da say. Akasima be dumi no na no nsia boy de kase boy de kan ye be bremo na enwechi no komo no na tese wie be san to aso akopem be se non do eni echi make out say sima be dumi no ewe ni mu saying another bonkrata newspapers na ba bontin ni mu 7 to saying we'll be sharing that one with you any moment from now and che ye be bremo sanso na ye be gi those big ones, the trending stories on the various news online portals. And pay the Nina de Bremo away in page media. So Ghana MONTIE, KWASI ABOAGYE, my transmitting pan for so coming on. Yen faster like I say from peacefmonline.com and the rest of the other online portals. Yeah, do my sin sema mene mo ba be che honum say near yif. So let's start off with this one that says key suspect in the murder of soldier in Ashaiman arrested. Now says the police. The police administration says it has arrested key suspects in the murder of Sheriff Imore, soldier at Ashaiman. Ghana Police Service for Eddie Ababe to just say, yeah, what match it, one more, Womusu say, Womudi say, Urukase Miamran say me, show you ni Sheriff Imoru, Ayakunu Ashaiman, the radiasi. Health Ministry and Ghana Health Service receive first consignment of child immunization vaccines. After months of shortage of child immunization vaccines, the Health Ministry and the Ghana Health Service, GHS, have received the first consignment of vaccines. And to make us say the CC and no, you say a first consignment about do near D can cry or my gun and I say back ye di hun komosa say ndoya ye di immunizing kolai a short to our gun hanum say Ghana Health Service for Ministry of Health the about to jom say first consignment e bi about do a mind hanum say o ma sha say one more chiche chese monchiche na sa nroya kroya e bedu Ghana hanum say and Ghana Health Service for catcher was it the vaccines are free, don't buy them. The vaccines are free, don't buy them. Tieni yo, vaccine yanton man ko udu hospital baby a just say udu akoda say where you say them obi obeba so obi oba be won kodai o na so was okay enduro yaton obwa yanton free ya yesika ya na masa se na just me match check dia ma and on my court on run the aba. The chem free. I Ghana buying Yesika and Tong. All children who miss their scheduled vaccines are still eligible, says Ghana Health Service. The Ghana Health Service GHS has said that all children who miss their scheduled vaccines are still eligible for vaccination following the arrival of vaccines. So everything is about vaccines. Hey, no, I don't want to. Ghana Health Service was a mema munyina anti awofo no titiri mu amodehie mu amoma na nka ese mu wo mu amokoi no omse nduro na short mu omse still a metimi akwa wo enti mumfo mu nko no mu nko wo mu nduro no why ai mu nko wo mu eni obeti so mu kem say but I want fufuru mu so na ya ai asemu. So away from Ghana Health Service, Ministry of Health and the vaccines in Komono, in some been so on so Diakotene. Yanemunche and so on pay. Need 100.9. Stories trending on the various news online portals na Egusui. Education Minister to close down non-performing schools. Oh, sir. The Education Minister, Dr. Yao Duchum, has challenged Conference of Heads of Assisted Secondary School, CHAS, and principals of technical and vocational education and training, TVET, institutions to improve their educational outcomes or stand the risk of having their institutions closed down. Power. Slow down. When you close down the school, where would we take our kids? Yankoda no to school ma. Ya di ombe ko infa. Share. Obefa once na ho ebufuo no ebiri wukro. Yankoda no utu school no mu a enkoda na ya di ombe fa infa. Eno ne that's it. I'll revive tour to full capacity if elected. Kwabena Dufo. Onesa promises. Flag bearer aspirant of the National Democratic Congress NDC, that Dr. Kwabena Dufo, has said he will prioritize the restoration of the Tama oil refinery tour to full operating capacity if elected as flag bearer and subsequently president of Ghana. Aha! Dr. Kwabena Dufo will pursue betu Frank Kadiama NDC amanyukuno. A pay no this as a media to dra. Ure was say there's a NDC for Omuyino to me party in don't craft Francano as a flag bearer. Or bad talk. Baby, and 2 years, you bet me a refining, you bet me na babe petrol in your cacahui. You will be see Ghana has it tema. I just say, it's why Yashi cry. Was it? One no, NDC for news flag bearer. That's a Ghana for Mutumanoa. Obema to a Yo yati, and I do buy 8 years, quick 8 years. Oh, 1 year, so baby. Yo yati. Oh, I said that for one second, Canado, yeah. And I do not say, be our own soon. Yo, them fancy her. I cast my bear a noom de coisia. And then Siana so tiba num nano siabo. And a pen a joy a match needed to so do me and son. Akosi asapon atranse sanso na kwabena mafo so atranse ano pay studio no hanom say de bon krata na animu nsem no omo ba be boa kenkan e de amaye
ensem ko twiko bata esum se dontwe no dumaja esum Ghana muntie adwumadie so eye neat Ghana muntie na mansanya so adawro Kofi man homene so ejiji tonton sansan e wo neat 100.9 FM.
Yanko, ye hwe nsem no se ne sitie de bon krata na no pay akosi a.
Yo, abusan for me fa daily graphic de bokrata no mra na daily graphic ano pay. What the mrantia makuma nan na ode o maba be good daily graphic animu ha. Na watra ase se wo mu susu se wo mu nim abrantie soja ni ya. Owu ya ma asamanfo ho fa wo mu asojafo koto se wo mu so no. Ta mrantia makuma nan yi na wo che se wo mu susu se wo ka ho bi. Sam emrantie nan no enim ni wo no hu bi ama eno what the one some about daily graphic ani mu ha say de ni mu akakraka pa afei wo che se vaccines ana ye hwe ni mu se enkwada ya wo mo foforo wo mo ye betimi di bia source mo ni na bi ni omaimu no wo che se de edi kan aba enti eno ho asam wo de aba se enche bia ye de aba nko ade sabre ye enkwada ye besoso mo anum daily graphic sign abo amane se black stars anhwe ya achu na iya wo mbeye na fiada ebayi ene ne memne dane ne kwasiada so no anhwa black stars wo muntimi enko aye ne bi esanse wo match daily graphic de ho asama ba na ba kokora na o kire se ohene bi ene nipa bi anka wo mukwa akose otemu afunum enti contempt o masam ne koyenya niye contempt ache wo mu ama ene daily graphic de obokrata no e de ho asem aba
na daily guard de obokrata no anim ha sei what say nro na babetu abase dikadika vaccines no anamu ya hu dede no afedi amonsaka ojani no awomuku no asaman no yati ni pensia yasese ni pensia we na yeki suspect ya nam wonum so a imoro eto anananum wonsedo Nigeria ni bi yati no enam wo ba bi wonti owura doctor akotafri ye en wotasa Ghana economy no akrankra ebe yie First Lady Mama Rebecca Kufuado when you 72 years ya the Bokrate de ho asem ab
Mama fa chronicle the Bokrata anto so chronicle ba man ye say asori a friend Divine Healing Church asofo makomaku nsia de your kofa ba asori de kofa asori ne ba no omo asiu no eno so ho asem akopie court a chronicle the Bokrata ebo mu amane na wo che say owura afenyo marking wo che say na anu so no mampanyi kokan no wase no kuretro do asam no wanchia bi waka ne pepepe se de oman ne sitie no ena wachechire mu eno so chronicle obo mu amane so jani ya wonum eku no ewo assignment ho asam no enipa makomaku nsia ena wo che se wo susu se wo mu nim ni wo no hu bi enti wo mo edi mfonyina beto mfonyina ne de nyame adom wo mo de ade akatakata wo manim enti ne yesi wo mu susu se eno so ho asam ewo the chronicle da obokrata na ene onimonyamfo afi ya goto se wo ba be kasa e de afa Ghana yesi kasem ba bia ye gina ho
the Bokrata Ghanaian times yedru enim ha enro na ba bedro vaccines enti Ghana Health Service for asase a wo mu tede man sai se wonyere won ho na wonfa mo nkwada no afei a president a gold cutter key was mercury most game minus ana what they said to media say wonum sa say womun sa se yebetu fom wagudi a yemfa mercury no enka ho bie World Health Organization so etu anamo support ana that diabetes yebetumi ya control na ya say to ase kra Dr. Usefri ya kotobe kasa ene watrasa Ghana economy no sai enete afi wono anso ani suade hunu bia sai ede atudwa aposifu akwati nipa wagidi se tankofo na nam suma sojani ni to anananum wonsedo Bokrata Ghana
Mama fa the new crusading guide na the new crusading guide the boy mane na no krampo yete ho awe kase ebom wo peace so ani eka se ayaresabia bi abaya bi awu ho na no eno che se enai before ayo mo hwehwemu ane 48 hours abrantie bi no susu se sa abaya na owu ye ewo sa ayaresabia friend twumasiwa hospital no ya so no musi eku a wo susu se onimu bi etia no the new crusading guide de ho asem e de aba e ho ensem sama hodo bebre so eka ho bi
abo no nsia peace 104.3. Okay, 101.7 need 100.9. Your ship house Abeka Junction Accra. Hello 101.5 FM Kumasi Edu Marishwama Yamamunyina Achi ene Edwada Obenim anama chebusumi da etoso edu miensa fimpinu ene edunu emiensa omenya mahodo so nsem ya yaboaboa no na yede ebremu
na de wo mu bi ene se kane nuane ne kuaye so afo se ne mpa ebone se Ghana yenko IMF bi hu
na no posi de betu dwa se won ma kire nipa bi a wosusu se asama wuo no omo enim hu bi ene ode nkiremu aba
ewiemu sakraefo bogana fo kokose de ensuo to aye no eyiri fa nkrofo no yemwa ye ho ebere na so
asre o men temuafo penise na da romo ne atemuafo nkasa se be ya asem a ekokoto a eche no obehwe no watwitwa ne ma so
ye ko amnoni ensemu amframa jampentrudu no a wato deep cyclone Freddy no edi samone wo Malawi ene Mozambique make say Malawi schools nyina watotum
ense wo nya foforo nkyeremu na anopanyi ko bia da roma ya tena se ayede ebremu Suzy Herbal Center, Ebusuya Suzy Herbal Center, na the CB men capsules, and a CB women capsules, eba idwaso. Wamwa ena ede CB soap so eba ye netie. CB men capsules meme yi, and a CB women capsules so esiesi ma. CB soap ne de ye horo ye na ho ema epe kakresi ya ona ho papa ne ade ni nyina ebefiri ho ama ona ho aye ton kama. Ema no munhya ne nsoma me se pedicure no abedi nyina no. Sesi ya CB soap ena ye de eye. Sa okọ pharmacy and a chemical shop dianso a wonsa ebeka sibifo womo ene mapai ebi afei dependable herbal home womo ena ede adom kwe plus capsules and the mixture abadwaso etimi koko pa baby a koko de shebi obi ho a na ne koko no ehye ne widie mu mpie wonso so de no ebetu ase ede amao afei yawo adom p away mixture ene ne capsules eno so ahututuo ene waposo wachiri bremu a eye wo ye ne nyina ebefiri ho ede amao nzuo tuto sasabura abani nyina adom p away capsules ene adom malake ebeyi afiri ho ede amao etufo emfre 0242 223555 0242 223555 JA Binding Company Limited. One more ena ede bind stain remover, any new bind 20 disinfectant, aba edwaso. On said baby now terrazzo so floor so wall tiles any at the OW sino emu honi nyina na kitchen sink no na emu asene. Eba ne sa no a emane nya wo ya. New bind 20 disinfectant no. Ebe yi sa ne emane nyina on say esu efi sa nso so amoa no omotetare ni a wo hunu. Omoteta ho a unhunti bibi tofom na se nkwara nso kokofa nu se nkwara nso agudie die nya wo ne beka cha akwara se aduane tofom amon fani eba sa no de ohaw ebebre wachiri so the new by 20 disinfectant ni bi esiesie ho a ebe pam sa mo omo ni nyina afiri ho se bia so odne se de no aba betena fi ho dada ebe yi na afiri ho ten aba ho ato afi o sink ne WC no mu asene ni nyina so ebe tie ni wan ama ho ama bibia aye kama ede ama sa new by 20 disinfectant ya ye ka ho asemi ene by stain remover yi se udru Malcolm and I say China Mall and I say ShopRite and a game and a Dream Bella and what my 11er ubenya do bi a wo pe ato ewo ho 0243 104883 and a 0541808096 send me koi ada roma afa this way chocolate drink unyen so share na asset o mada roma na wote yenka anope
akenkan fo a mote yenkan eye me Nana ya kunedu mene
Nana ya okese
afeka sebon musimni kane sofo no hwe nuane ne kuaye nsem so na se wayi nanim se MPPC ahene fo gine tumo behim wo mo franka na afe 2024 abano ekwa akoto no wakọ akogina party nanimu ede wo mo akwa abankesim Dr. Owusu Afriye akoto ena dia to dwasem na tete sempa na ne mpa ibone se dabi O my Ghana kwa ho yire mu a yenko IMF fo ho enko ye match medumase yesre mo mo yen muntuatua ya kama yenko ho biun na bra woka da achi no woka se nei de when empai bonne ene se de yakwa akopie ho sese no empanifo board ne begia tum na de wose wo mo de mayen wo mo de amayen na no achi dabi yansa ankobie nwu a enkeye pam wone sentrefo ne esamufo ne bi hia ye wonkran ha echeche na ni so ade hunu ne bi mu kire mo ho ene ode asemi tudwa
Free Senior for 1957. I am a free, I call me 17 times. ni nyinaa no kyerɛ sɛ sika ɔman yi enya free ye kɔtɔn nneɛma amanɔne a yɛnya free mu no enye enough nti time bia no na o sɛ yɛkɔbɔ bosia wɔ amanɔne ene de abekan sika ho ene de abuman ɔman bia ni hɔ a puntuo eba mu ma ne amanfo ho tɔ no a emre bia no na o sɛ ɔkɔbɔ bosia ɛwɔ amanɔne no do ɔbɛyɛ ye kan ɔman mu ha no fuo akuafo a ɛwɔ ɔman mu monhwɛ since atete kwahye ɛkɔfa koko aba efiri Fernando Po ɛbaaɛ koko ya na ahwɛ ya besine
anu achi baabi ɔman ne gyina sikasɛm mu no ɛne daakye yɛ sikasɛm sɛ de besi akoro wɔse watintim ho nsɛm eti wɔne animdifoɔ ne bɛhyia na deɛ friend public lecture no wayɛ bi na wɔde akyerɛkyerɛ mu baabi ɔman ne sikasɛm yɛde fa daakye ɛbɛyie
sisi a party no yɛwɔ match yɛnya nhyɛ date na ɛwɔ sɛ metie ɔmo di machi a yɛ support me sɛ ɛwɔ sɛ meka biribi mekɔ gyina University of Professional Studies na mene nkwadaa no makyerɛ wɔ mo ɛfisɛ sɛ youth no ɔmo dɔɔso kyɛn yɛn mpanimfoɔ bebree koraa woyi nipa ɔha wɔ Ghana ha emu aduoson num 75 ɛyɛ youth ɔmo yɛ below the age of 30 nti ɔmo ɛna yɛsɛ no me message sɛ sɛmpese me 2 franca nyame adom na sɛ me 2 franca na Ghana for nso ɛma me bɛyɛ ɔmampani a deɛn na me de ba ama wɔmo bra sɛsɛ ɔmo wɔ mu no afiri mu me se kuayɔ ɛna ekuta na nso kuayɔ no ekuta no yɛmfa yɛho nhyɛmu ɛkwan a wɔsɛ yɛde hyɛ mu
onipo kasai aye onmonyamfo Dr. Uso Free Yakoto kane kuaye soafo a dabi wose MPP for ema ne tumi no a obeba aba ye omampani
nanu fiada enwumre no mai post adwuma edikrata bi epiedwa na ACP Grace ansa akrofi ya woye prosi chamehema ena ne nsa ehye ase na krata nu maso mo kan ye ne se wonom nsa kanipa bi a wosusu se na no ahya ma wudie no ekọ so a eje ko wiase na enua sojani abemu a wanya mfia duonu mienu ahwere ne nkwa no wo mo akyere nipa a osusu onim sa wuo no ehu bi na ekyerei wo mo de ensem no de wo mu pa ebeba ene posi ato ne boase abonsem no boa wo bo no boa nso a eyensem maako edu nwotwe ene wo de atodwa afa abrante no ewu eho na sei ena posi adwuma no eka wonum hyase ekyese na no na posi di tudwa se wonom edi womani di ashama asem na kyira mekoko wi ase no wo mo kyire nipa bi a osusu se imoro sherifu a wo yeso jani no wo mo enim ni wu ehu ebie obenim anama chibusumi de toso enan ena posi kyerɛ sɛ wonya enkra bi sɛ bema ya wo ne mpanim fie so woda mogyam ɛwɔ ashama taifa ya ɛwɔ enkramantam ase de sɛ antiposi esoma ne mrante ne baba wakenta wam no bi ɛkɔ hɔ ema omo so kɔye no odi hu adanse se de posi aka no eye nokre enti ɛhɔ na posi hyenhwemu ase ɛwɔ hɔ na de omo ye no se de se wudie bi kɔso be ana bonofo sem bi kɔso ba bi a wonom de omo ahoma no bi kɔkɔ kyekyere hɔ no saa pepepe na posi ye kyekyere hɔ nyinaa kyerɛ se abonofo sem bi akɔso ɛwɔ hɔ enti ma obi a entwam hɔ se be ya posifo no a yatete wo mo ɛwɔ abonofo sem hwehwemu no wonom ba won betimi anya danse kan na wagina so ɛde ayehwemu a ɛsɛsɛ wɔde ɛyɔ afei ɛbra posifo hwɛ baabi asɛm ne siye na woduadue hɔ no ade ohunu ye ɛne sɛ wo mo hu sika moa ya moja ɛwɔ ho ɛna afei bag a yɛde ɛbɔ yachi ebi na saa bag no mu no ɛnema ohunu ye bi enie wohu Samsung tablet baako ɛna Apple laptop baako ɛna soja ataade baako a soja ataade ne din ebomu ɛyɛ imoro afei wohunu enema maako nwotwe ya no so ye ntaade ɛna afei wohunu Ghana card ɛna health insurance card ya na edin ɛwɔ so ɛyɛ imoro Sheriff posi se saa bag no ɛne niema na ɛwɔ mu nti no ɛma posi adwen ye ne se ɛne anhwa na nipa no ane bag no ɔyɛ sojani enti sɛ ne aposi to mo ye nhwemu na se ɛfa obi a ɔwɔ so nnwuma ne bi ɛho a ɔmo yɛ no ntɛntɛm wa no to nsa de frɛ ɔmo yasrafo adwuma sɛ ɔmo mra ɛmɛboa sɛ bɛyɛ a wɔn ebetumi ayɛ nhwɛmu no polisi kyerɛ sɛ wɔn mu nua sogyafoɔ no so baayɛ no wɔn di ho adanse sɛ ampa ɛyɛ wɔn enua no a yɛ a yɛfrɛ no Imoro Sheriff na wɔse ɛbrɛ a wɔn mu nyinaa di ho adanse awieɛ no ɛna wɔn a emu no so ɛde kɔ ayɛ asabea sɛ ɛbɛyɛ a obetumi apaapaeɛ na wadi ho adanse na afei wɔsan ɛde asie yie na nhwɛmu no a polisi ɛhyɛ aseɛ no bi ɛma ɛde wɔn kɔkɔ pie baabi a wɔgye di yie paa sɛ na sɛ nipa yi a wakye wɔn mu yi wɔn betumi akɔhyɛ saa da no a ɛna polisi se sɛnea wɔn nhyehyɛ ɛteɛ na nsɛn no asɛm bi aba saa no a wɔn de abusua no a ne ho aka no ɛtena se na wɔn ne wɔn atwetwe nkɔmɔ akyerɛkyerɛ nea asie nyinaa ne adeɛ nti polisi tu mpanyinfoɔ ɛkɔ abusua a wɔn de hyɛ ɛne saa aberanteɛ Imoro yi ɛne no ɔne abusua no kɔkɔ twetwe nkɔmɔ kyerɛ wɔn sɛ wɔn nya abotrɛ na wɔn nkɔmɔ akomanto wɔn yam na polisi ɛbɔ wɔn ano ba sɛ deɛ tie biada nhwɛmu a ɛsɛ sɛ wɔyɛ ɛwɔ wɔn tete a ɛde ama wɔn mu tirimufan mu no wɔn bɛyɛ na deɛ wɔn mu biara nso so wɔn bɛka akyerɛ abusua no na wɔse ɛbrɛ a wɔn kɔ abusua fie hɔ no ɛna abusua no ka kyerɛ polisi adwuma no sɛ wɔn de hyɛ no wɔyɛ srani na sunyane ɛna wɔwɔ waba nkran yɛ a wɔba bɛyɛ kɔɔso bi ɛne sɛ deɛ asie no polisi sɛ nhwɛmu no ɛsan kyerɛ sɛ ɔbɛnim busumi yɛ ɛwɔ mu yɛ ne deɛ ɛtɔ so mmiɛnsa 3rd March no saa aberanteɛ yi a wahyia ne nkwanhyɛ wɔ yɛayɛ yi ɛkɔkɔsra a n'adamfo yɛ a wɔyɛ ɔbaa ɛwɔ Ashama Newtown anadwo bɛyɛ nondu mpaamu hɔ ɛna ofiri awura no hɔ ahomakye dɔnko mpaamu hɔ ɛwɔ bɛnim busumi no ne da ɛtɔ so 9 polisi sɛ ɔto mbɔ ase yɛ nhwɛmu no yie paa ɛma nhwɛmu no nso ɛkyerɛ sɛ busumi da ɛtɔ so 9 ɛna polisi ɛkɔkɔkye owura bi a yɛfrɛ no Safiano Musa dodoɔ no afrɛ no Dayogu na aberanteɛ Dayogu yi ɔne ne nua Ibrahim Abdul Rakib ɛna ɛkɔkɔkye wɔn ɛwɔ Ashaman na abira polisi toto wɔn ano kakra no ano wɔn nso so ɛbobɔ din bi ne adeɛ ɛma kɔkɔ wie sɛ polisi etim ɛkɔkɔkye Samuel Tete a dodoɔ no afrɛ no Wiper ɛne Abubakar Sadiq a yɛfrɛ no Bedman wɔn nso so na wɔn akɔ akɔpɛ baabi atɛ obenim busumi da ɛtɔ so du ɛna polisi kye wɔn ɛno akyi polisi san duadua mu no ano na nipa bi wɔ hɔ sɛ wɔsan hwehwɛ wɔn enti polisi ti wɔn ho egu mu ɛkɔkɔkye Yusuf Mohammed ɛna Abdul Jafaru Abdul Karim na wɔn nso so busumi da ɛtɔ so edu baako ɛne du mmienu ɛnura yɛ na akyi ya na yɛkye wɔn polisi sɛ nhwɛmu no a wɔn ɛyɛ no aberanteɛ Samuel Tete ɛne Abubakar Sadiq wɔn hu sɛ da no a asɛm no esi yɛ no benim busumi da ɛtɔ so 9 no ahomakye dɔnko apam sima aduanan enum 145 hɔ no ɛna wɔn to hyɛ saa krakyi a wahwɛ ne nkwan so ɛwɔ Taifa Ashaman na polisi sɛ wɔn nhwɛmu kakra kyerɛ sɛ na saa bag no ɛbɔ n'akyi ne nti no wɔn pɛ sɛ wɔn wia no na ɔno nso so ampene wɔn ɛpere so na apere no emu no ɛna Samuel Tete no ɛtwe sikamoa ɛde ɛwɔ krakye no ɛwɔ ne nsa na bakɔn ha sei ɛna wɔn gye ne phone no efiri ne nsam ɛna odwane gyaa no hɔ wabra na sekan no ɛda so tua ne nsam hɔ a wɔn twɛnyɛ polisi sɛ bra ɔpaapae emu no na doctor wo hu nimdeɛ paapae emu ɛwɔ benim busumi da ɛtɔ so 8 edi hu adanseɛ no wɔkyerɛ sɛ nneɛma mmienu ɛna ɛnam so a ɛma akrakye yi wɔhwere ne nkwa no na baako ɛne sɛ mogya anwunu no ama sɛ ne ho mogya awe ana deɛ ɛtɔ so mmienu nso so ɛne sɛ wɔprae yɛ a yɛde biribi na awɔ no yɛ awɔ no nso so a yɛde wɔ no no awɔ no akom paa yɛ kyerɛ sɛ woyɛ ho hwee a ɛnyɛ yie wɔn a ɛwɔ no saa no enti no ɛnam so ama mogya anwunu no ɛna ɛsiane sɛ atwitwa ne nti no ɔwɔ hɔ no nyinaa mu no nti na kyerɛ sɛ woyɛ ho hwee a ɛnyɛ yie na mpapamu no kyerɛ sɛ ɛno ɛne saa nneɛma ade a nam so ma krakye no wuye ɛsiane sɛ sika no wɔ no saa ne kɔɔ ne ntini mu tete ne ntini no nyinaa nti no ɛma mogya nwunu no ama ne ho mogya nyinaa ɛwee afei Posi say wɔn papa emu no di ho adanse ewie yenti no na ho behia sɛ posi bɛsan ato ahwehwemu no so na wo bisa nsɛm no a ɛna ohun sɛ abranteɛ Samuel Tete no ɛne Abubakar Sadiq a wɔn ne yɛde so boabo wɔn sɛ wɔn na de sekan wɔ abranteɛ no a sekan ka ne widie mu nti mogya nwunu no ama ne ho mogya san ya a wɔde kɔkɔhwere ne nkwan wɔn ewie akrache no ewie yɛ no phone no a wɔn ewie free ne hɔ no wɔn kɔɛ ɛkɔhwɛ abranteɛ bɛfɛ no Ibrahim Abdul Rakib ya ɔno nso so ɛna wɔn tɔn phone no ɛde wɔn tɔn phone no ɛde ma Safianu Musa mpamkyɛw wɔn tɔn ma Safianu Musa na Safianu Musa no posi say wɔn bisa ne nsɛm no ne nsɛm no nhyɛ dan sisi so papa wɔde bɔ ha na ɔde abɔ ha wɔde kɔpem ha na ɔde apanche sɛ ne nsɛm no nsisi so yie ɛma posi eti nanka Safianu Musa no a ɔtɔ phone no posi pɛ so ɔmo hu sɛ phone no ɛwɔ hene fa wɔyɛ a wɔsɛ an me Toma Yusuf Mohammed kyerɛ kra kokodi Abdul Gafaru Abdul Karim ho kyɛ sɛ nsɛm no yɛ nwonworan unhunu na posi sɛ yɛ sɛ wo Toma Yusuf Mohammed a Yusuf no so yɛakye no ɛna sɛ wo Yusuf ho sɛ wo Abdul Jafaru Abdul Karim ho yɛakye Karim no so etu wɔn mienu no nyinaa no yɛakye wɔn ɔbɛni busume de atɔ so edumienu ɛna posi sɛ wɔn ɛne na namu a ɛsan sɛ hwɛmu no a wɔn ayɛ no wɔn adanse kae sɛ nnura yi asɛm na meka yɛ o wɔn adanse no kyerɛ sɛ saa kakyefo nsia a yɛabobɔ wɔn din wɔn ɛna posi susu sɛ yɛde krakye no wuo ho so boɔ bɔ wɔn a ɛyɛ yie no nti no wɔn anya adanse wɔn betumi agyina so ɛne abusua no di nkɔmɔ nti no posi ayɛ ne saa ato nsa afra abusua no wɔn akasa akyerɛkyerɛ abusua no hwehwɛmu a wɔn ayɛ nyinaa ne baabi a wɔn aba abɛduro posi adwuma no se wɔfa saa akwanya yi so na wabɔ ɔmranteɛ ne mmabaawa ya wɔn de nsiɛ ne ɛden ɛyɛ asɛm mu hwehwɛmu paa wɔn ɛbɔ wɔn aba so sɛ adwuma a wɔn yɛ no hɔ no na ɛna fam nyɛ adwuma a ɛda fam koraa so obi ka kyerɛ sɛ na ɛfo a na ɔboa na adwuma na ɛdena nkasa kwan a wɔn fa so na natie yi mu wɔn tumi kɔkɔkye saa nkɔfoɔ nyinaa no na ɛyɛ nhwɛmu a ano ɔdene paa afei wɔn san abɔ Ashaman District Police Commander ɛne command ne nyinaa aba so sɛ kwan a wɔn fa so ɛyɛ nhwɛmu no na kyerɛ sɛ ɛyɛ adutwam afei posi adwuma no se Tema region ankasa ya Tema regional commander Dano wɔne na Shaman District Commander ɛne command ne nyinaa yɛbɔ wɔn aba so na afei posi forensic investigators so a wɔn efiri headquarters ne adeɛ kɔkɔ boaeɛ nhwɛmu ne nyinaa wɔn ɛbɔ wɔn aba so ne titiro ne sɛ posi se ɔman man nkasa nso so a yɛboa posi ɛwɔ nhwɛmu kyerɛkyerɛ wɔn hasei baako mienu wei wode baako wei ka mienu ho a ɛbɛkɔ akɔyɛ nan wode nan wei ɛka nson wei ho a ɛbɛkɔ akɔyɛ num ne adeɛ ne nyinaa no wɔn so posi adwuma no ɛda wɔn ase na posi se saa mmeranteɛ yi a yɛakyere wɔn yi Safianu Musa Dayogu Ibrahim Abdul Rakib ɛna afei Samuel Tete yɛ friend no Wiper Abubakar Sadiq yɛta friend no Bedman Abdul Jafaru Abdul Karim ɛna afei Yusuf Mohammed ɛna dwo ya posi ɛde wɔnom ɛbɛkɔ akɔpie court na afei atemuafoɔ so ɛne wɔn aka na sɛnea ɔman no mmra ɛteɛ no wɔnom ɛde ato hɔ Grace Ansa Akrofi Assistant Commissioner of Police Director Public Affairs ɛna ne nsa ɛhyɛ saa krataa yi ase
yɛda posifoɔ ase na yɛkɔ nsɛm foforɔ mu ewiem nsakraeɛ abɛdwakuo kɛseɛ no a wɔde wɔ nimdeɛ ɛtoto sɛdeɛ nneɛma ɛkorɔ ho ɛbɔ yamanneɛ sɛdeɛ ewiem bɛsi akorɔ no ɛnura wɔne ɔman yi ma akasa na kasa mu no wakyerɛkyerɛ mu de akyerɛ sɛ yɛnya ahoboa nsuo no a ɛtɔ deɛ ɛtɔ daadaa no a ɛnoa bi ne bɛtɔ ɛnkɔtɔ mmoro so te sɛdeɛ nanum hɔ bi wɔn hyɛn yɛn ho mmɔn sɛ nsuo no bɛtɔ dendenden wɔse daabi afi nsuo no ɛbɛtɔ no ɛyɛ daadaa deɛ ne bi deɛ obroni fra ne normal pattern nsuo ɛne ɛbɛnya na saa nsuo no ɛtɔ no a ɛyɛ daadaa deɛ ne bi no mpo no ɛtɔ a yɛwɔ mmeammea ahodoɔ bi wɔ hɔ no mu a nsuo yiri fa wɔn
baabi ohonom a ensuo ne tote sempo a ebeyiri afa wo mo saa mmea yi bi ewo Greater Accra mantam mu ebi ewo Kumase Greater Kumase ana afei Takoradi etu omo ka kiro manfo se yemo aye ho efiri bosome 9 ne kosi 9 April ekokosi June no ensuo no ebeto Deputy Director wono ne da research anom Era Francisca Mate ene ne nsentwerefo kasa ye kyerɛkyerɛ mu se de kyerɛ yem na wo se baabi a ye omayi mpo anofem ne epo ye ese akache aplao Cape Coast mu de nyina anu de April May and June ensuo ne begye mu pa na emom baabi te se mmem asankregwa ane bole ensuo ne nhye dan tokese bia wo ho wo mo de no ebeba fam ebra wo mo de na eba fam aba besi bole no omanfo ya ewe atifi do enhye ne nso se ewiem beye hwese wo ho wo mo ka ka wo mani abese enadu mienu kosi nadu na wotwe mienu bi ntem no de broni kokko efre no dry spell e che se ewiem wa ma opakyenkyere na asie de udua bibia ekusa ensuo nyina ahwe no na wotwe mienu bi ntem ewo atifi mantem mu ewo bosome enan kosi nsia no mu a woka no so wo mu behunu bibi ete senti ebasa na o ma hye no so se ewiem nsakrayefo no ebo won kokko ye hu se nsuo na ebeto no ye kamboma ebeba fom kakra eno nkyere se baabi num emro so baabi num wo mo se me kire akachi se de bia na nsuo no adoso sin be no nkyere se but ye hu se ye the 3 months boma ebeba from sing said and they be eba by ka normal rains a ewo baby a wo susu woti by ka normal rain na ne de eye normal ma obi a enya ade a ebe ha wa adwen ni se e ha yen nti nia baby aka ni nyina ye normal rains the east coast no will have an above normal rainfall from part of the west forest zone towards the transition area on the western side will have a below normal rainfall. The rest of the country is going to have a normal rainfall. Oni petini ni Era Francisca Mate, or a deputy director no, and the war research at our baby a ewiem nsakraye hwehwemu ekoso and our day in Chimu way amaye and ra.
Nancy court afoforo ya wesie na wodini nyina hye o me atemu adwuma no ensa no o me atemu afo pani enam na obia no na fei wode ahyega na fo nyina nkran so man ni abrese asentre ne behwe na akoso ewo memu na fei akoso nso ewo ne bre ano enam so ama ma atemu afo pani akwakopie ni utafo ye no ewo ebuakwa north mensinimo ewo apuye mantam emu akwakobie district court complex ano ewo ho na ebra okohye no otonsa ede efre osaberma eduse piasa osaberma disi piasa ya ye kana semu ono ena woye achem tafo ehene ema wodna ni munyam kokota akiri na ebra wo kasa wase no osere o mete muafo peni his lordship justice kwasi ani yebu ase na dawro ma we de osere no nyeso on na ebe kira temu adwuma no e wonum adwuma nanso asem ni bi wo ho a e kokoto e chedodo obesere o mete muafo peni se na dawro ma sabre ya enya koto dan pi ade aka ho idie anko wo monhwe se be ya asem kokoto a ebetimi ya di no wano se be ya ebe ma manfo nya gidie ewo atemu adwuma no mu osaberma edisi piasa ya wotoso enan eno de asem yi atudwa
Oka na she advice ni ordinary semba en say fa no kokot edu ba bi na frɛ ya yeso ye beba na nokre wo mu ni aba ba ti ne e koso no ye manfo no ankasa na emfe buo emma ahenie no ti se ya ye wo mu obi okra akɔfrɛ no a enim sɛ constitution no ne ye wo mbra wo mu ɛsɛ ohin frɛ okra no ankwa e wo se ye charge wo if you say amma ni die ni ho sesei obi akɔfrɛ no ɔma ade sɛ ordinary ma police ansa na watimi aba asɛm bi anya sɛm kra nso no wo ayɛ tinkyerɛn ansa na yɛhwɛ ne aka yes ye de ho bebia si e be masumdua ba enye e ka ye nkoda da bia nsem no fa e koda koto a kobra ne ade no na lawyer fo no etutu se da ne ade no na eni ho na sem no ba ye ne aka na simple ne sisi na sumdua ba o man
na osaberma san esre so se kane nanka ye wo kwan e fa so edi asem no bi edi no ahemfie asem bi o anya koto asem enti ka be ya ngomanfo nsa nya gidie wo nananum se be ya ensem bi atete saa no ono me be kwa hemfie na ye dia mana firi ho eba saa ensem a abo apeso e wo court no bebre be firi wa matemu afo no so wo ho aha wo mo se be ya kakra no wo mo anim no obetimi edin tentem ama bibia akoyie na omaite muafo open his lordship justice kwasi enin yeboa enso ekire se oman bia ni ho a ebetu empon wobra wo so woye kabima menka bia na temuo adwuma no eni fa pempapa Ghana ye watemu adwuma a e wo fa pempapa na said the adesere no eba no ono so wate wone na rubberfo ne na krachefo no ebedi enkomo na afia na mo bia nso atemu adwuma na ese wo mo etuohwe e ma tentere ne e adwuma wo man mu no wono beye ne saa.
The judicial system is essential to democracy and good governance. The primary duty of the courts is to administer justice without fear or favor. And for the judiciary, we should be fair and effective. It must reflect the needs and concerns of everyone, women and men, children and adults, the poor and the rich. It is therefore prudent that we ensure the access to justice in a broader sense, which goes beyond physical access to courts, to the quality of service rendered. A judge performs two major distinct roles in exercising judicial power. First is the resolution of disputes, and the second is the resolution of legalities. It must be noted that a judge must basically preside and hear cases in determining matters of fact and matters of law, and not the humiliation or diminishing of the integrity of parties or disputants.
Omaite muafo open his lordship Justice Kwasi Enin yeboa Michael Akrofi ene bo ansemiya no emaye.
Eye peace afem no nsia ka sebo ye hweso agye aboa fon krato madaroma ye ba sesia.
Peace FM.
So wakoma ho hyehyew ana ebo periperi de broni kan hardware no a ede na sese woye na se woyam so atim so
wo be pack na farmer Martin Sliver salt tira kwai entem ahwie nsu agu glass mo ate Martin Sliver salt no ba ko no na wo de agum
wo be hu se ehuru wa glass ni mu na wanom Martin Sliver salt ye won orange flavor ana ba ko so ye plain
wonu mu a ho beto na mum edi na anu na ho nto wo a ko hu doctor
Manfo, the Amoka Chair Freddy's Corner Home Appliances or the Abba Freddy's Corner Home Appliances Center. Home appliances are a ye papabia, a biwo brands Bain, Media, Samsung, Kaiware, TCL, TV, air conditioner, freezers, fridges, water dispensers, and Nidia Kekeka home. Nia ubenya good warranty dear. Ko Freddy's Corner Home Appliances ukokumemle.
CCTV a Boama monitor of properties and business at anywhere in the world.
CCTV and need daho. Ewo detector, clear pictures. Wi-Fi connector. Utimi connector ma phone. Our monitor baby a wo wiasibia.
Freddy's Corner Home Appliances abeka Freddy's Corner edwesua hodoa oton phones ene ehun accessories no.
Fred 0544 959195 ana 020 7937323 ana so brakokomemle city light in Chehwa. Na ye can discount any achadia. Obetiasie.
Freddy's Corner.
Home of authentic home appliances, phones, and its accessories.
Amen.
Yenim samu busase nije asene saying.
Asiane se wode amen agiranse ne ani awo herbal ayaresam bio na nkunimdie adasidie na asie ani abasobode nkoa. Se wanso wo hwe apomdim ahoto a wode abra manfo efiri yenti so ekosi ya na asie. Ehina yade sha amen hu ensaw yade. Wode ne nro ne abefo efidie echi yade no kunu what time.
Amen e the herbal accommoding was signed in naturopathy and homeopathy kwan ekun ye nyarewa.
Say sukuu fofra ne besua ekwania yede heba sayade ewo army
we nyina nti na yede anigye frefrem se sare paawo yare bi hyehye wo ho ana yare bi abagye konya wo nipadua mu a Allahu shafi onyame ne yaresafo inshallah enyame adom a ayaresa beba
army wodome wo be old snifla
Ultra modern branch Waklagon Tama Road free 020-722-9505 and 0245-275254 Amen Scientific Herbal Hospital.
Peace FM.
Tune it in, turn it up,
Peace FM,
and rip off the knob.
Yada say afei yekowie kasebono ewo amonone eni agudie mu. Malawi mpanimfo kyerɛsɛm from ajampantudu no edi nsu achi etoye di samani bebre nunti omuntimi ntase nyenhwe ha nka nkyɛ nkrofo ma sɛ wɔmfa atechenum emfansuo no mu nko school enti mensini edu ye mframa no ɛfa ye kɛse de Omatutu schools nyinaa mu so bia ntena fie baabi a mekan ye Malawi man no anafo fam na enyinamo ahoden po ni hɔ emframa no akeka nhoma no nyinaa bobɔ mu amadundum ɛna nsuo no a ne di emframa jampentu na chi ne nso so enwe yesa eti omanfo da so ahoyira emu eti enne ene ochena nyina sa ye ntotofe wa suku sa ye suapon ye se obi antena fie mfa school so mpie na akwakoya asem foforo e de amawo na ebra malawi fo etwa adwo na wo mo ebre e wo de asie mu no won fefo ye wo Mozambique so amfa won ho ani sa wo mo bohye emframa ne kokko wiewie ho na kokko wiewie ho no ensuo ya ato wo Mozambique man no mu na wotwe ennan pentem no wakaka wani a edo so mposne afimua ensuo ya ato ewo wo mo eman no mu ye ka say de enipa aduonu enwotwe 28 na Mozambique kan ewufo no wakan se wo mo afifiri mu
afei ball na otwi awieye ensoso Ghana Premier League no matches ni bi ekoso na sei ene koko wieye baabi ani Gold Stars ene Accra Hasofo ka kwatipenkon obi a hye baako Aduana Stars etrefie hye baako a Mediama Sporting Club entumi antie Brekum Chelsea hye baako Legon Cities entumi ante Great Olympics etrefie ene Samatex ekwatipenkon obi a anhye bi Karela United etrefie hye baako Nsuatreman entumi ante Kotoku Royals kwofwe omabom kakra o Kotoku Royals trefie hye miensa Emma Bechem United etimu baako RTU etrefie ene Tamale Cities we de Tamale Derby RTU ne Tamale Cities obia anhye bi ende Accra Lions ene Dreams FC enso ede be hyehyɛ so afei yenko Spanish La Liga no Real Madrid etrefie hye miensa Emma Espanyol etimu baako Elche ene Real Valladolid ekwatipenko obia hye baako Celta Vigo hye miensa Rayo Vallecano entumi antibi Valencia hye baako a Osasuna entumi antie Real Mallorca etenefie ene Real Sociedad ekwatipenko obia hye baako Sevilla hye Almeria ka mienu Emma Almeria fo etimu baako Villarreal ene Real Betis ekwatipenko obia hye baako Atletico Bilbao tenefie Emma Barcelona hye ne ka baako a wentumi antie ene Girona ene Atletico Madrid ena ede ebehyehyɛ so afei yenko English Barclays Premier League no so na Premier League no Bournemouth etenefie hye baako a Liverpool entumi antie wuti ni ye pa Bournemouth wo mo hye baako Liverpool entumi ante omo na bia no na no Liverpool fo che Manchester hye omo nso nte Liverpool fo se manto nyom mfre wo mo omo awie omo adu che so omo so de omo so bo de bi mada ball omo bo wiase ni nyine che se bi ma wiase da enti ade omo nti obi asem omo te Cloud9 to omo kon ko omo nim se o Bournemouth de ene ma fo na kan fa no fom omo kwa akofa no boko kra te Bournemouth fo ya omo awi kra wie yo omo da relegation hoyi asa gra panyan Liverpool betty eka kete oh shit eka aish desa ne apon 1-0 Liverpool entumi ante ekome omo ball ya kra referee kra je penalty ma wo Mo Salah baby a obo penalty fa ball no kra no minsura nka meka se sa bre ball no eduru be ya plawo na se lo me ho baby but chesa amfa po no mu baby akra wo ball no nam suru baby kra suru baby mpo kra e hu baby a ball no fa e wi ase ya Liverpool kabako wo man to me ante amanfo se some agimoni so Everton she baako Brentford and to me ante Leeds United and Brighton and Hove Albion ekwatipenko obi a hye mienu Leicester City etenafie ema Chelsea ehye wo mo ekamiensa ema otimu baako Chelsea fo ani etu omo fo se Porter mo mpam no anu omo ntiase na fe de se mo hu eka jam se Porter we good pa team Chelsea coach ohia no ane Porter no munye din ma ntena ho esi a watimi ahye miensa ato aso Tottenham Hotspur etenafie hye miensa Nottingham Forest etimu baako ensoso Ghana Black Stars captain Andre Dede Ayew enso kose penalty ewo ho Crystal Palace etenafie Man City ehye ne kabako Fulham etenafie nura ema Arsenal kokoshe ne kamiensa ya wentumi antie West Ham United ene Aston Villa ekwatipenko obi ahye baako Newcastle United ehye mienu ema Wolves etimu baako Manchester United enso so ene Southampton ekwatipenko obi anhye bi first half Simedu asamienu ena Anthony Taylor one Andre Marina obi hunu de omugina park no so omoye che se no pa de mu say yes English referees Abrante Casimiro a ne club football wa bobo be mako 500 onje straight red card da and say no Taylor any Andre Marina wo mo man bi say tackle bi penalty pass da ho pa kwei o mo say da ye hu yenye Man you botten against 11 so eja o mo di nya draw o mo ne Sadanten sa ya isi ano ye hwe funfo league nyame ya adom a ya wada ebe
enti abra Liverpool you will never walk alone
omo walk alone
yi ha so ene de kasebo no esie akenkan fo amote yenken eye me nana ya kunedu
nana ya okese
as a day watch the this way chocolate drink you hear kan ho any sushi Susie about center for CB men capsules meme yojo so me ye bi keme mu hyehye wono mekọ CB women oba mfichi kromu yawo white bi jeje no use bi ne de CB soap ya pedicure wona ho be fe pharmacy and chemical stores 0247 111671 0247 111671 and 0246 578750. Dependable herbal home. One de adum Quaplus capsule sabba. Ayen di ye pa koko no. De free word de pomoja de hye baby unya binom wekọ. Adum pia we mbes ne capsules nso. Waposo wajonku usisi sasaburo bi subscribe abeka wachire pebinom ana adom malake yede ko atiri die etimi ne pa ewo pharmacy and chemical stores mo amupe bia to aton 0242 223555 0242 223555 JA Binding and Co. JA Binding Company Limited for one of the bind stain remover abba. If you think one of the here, the near denser crebe na free ho. Afei what they buy 20 disinfectant. Shamna sukumwa wa mwa nkase ni omumu ya. Wamu meni pasun kwa di wo fie nkanka na omuka asiwe. Would you use bind 20 disinfectant? Ubadase. Omu be dwane one time no abo fie for ho ban yi. Enye na ewo supermarket enye na ewo dwaso. Ekwa ho mpo utimi nya bi. Woko Melcom, China Mall, ShopRite, Game, Dream Bell, Mile 11, on Sakabi, 0243 104883, 0243 104883, and 0541 808096. And yada Roma, any other Cassibu Bremo, Yadamunina say Amamumo, anything.
Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie.
All the Sampabo, Cassiabo, Coacata Monsa, Amaya Sa, Cassiaboye,
Onyeyimu, Nucretrodo, Kagame Kamadinibo,
Nitafe,
Mayentie, Cassiaboye 100.9.
Kwesi Bonkwe.
Ghana Muntie na mansanya so adawroko fiaman homene so ejiji tonton sansan ewo neat 100.9 FM ensem ko twiko bata esum se dontwe no dumaja esum Ghana Muntie dwumadie so eye neat
Utie oha extra punk no needs FM.
Hey, catch it. Listen in here. And you ma beto to dia me baba no ho ade no. Hwem so betumi a. Asew. Now beka. Ya jon to ma me ensa duku portmanteau. This way chocolate drink. Na kan wo hwe afi bia so beri ni waware ne a. This way chocolate drink. Na kan sia. Asew. We den kan no ntumu ho. Me be mo anu nsu hye kura de aka ho. Wo hwe de wepi ho. O ka sa batete. Eda fom wo.
This way chocolate drink.
Cratch up a baba worry.
Aso,
ye fear said this way chocolate drink, yes, sorry, no pan on yenum. Ye bishop free genome no snack. Ye nya ho no ye de serve womo. Ye did really a pebibia bogu yad yasua. This way chocolate drink in yenum. And at this one, what's yanua? Has such a wom, cocoa wom, prick wom, bibia wom, I don't hear any so here.
This way chocolate drink.
You hear any so here.
FDA, I just said you didn't crack too much to say a ye.
Cool, fresh and trendy with a new look. Makes you feel real good, that refreshing vibe. Satisfies you right just the way you like. Do you know? Do you know? Do you know? Ain't gotta do it alone. Specialized makes you flow. Anytime, anywhere. Specialized feel different. Always think specialized. Special Ice Natural Mineral Water. Feel different. Think special. This advertisement has been vetted and approved by the FDA.
Woodsie Oha Extreme Ponkno. Needs FM.
Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie.
All this and papa, Cassia Bo, Kowaka Tawansa, Amaya Sa, Cassia Waye,
Onye Yimu, no Cretrodo, Kagame Kamadinibo,
Nita Fair,
Mayentie, KWASI ABOAGYE 100.9.
Kwesi Monkwe.
Ghana Muntie na mansanya so adawro kofiaman homene so ejiji tonton sansan ewo neat 100.9 FM ensem ekọ twiko bata esum se dontwe no dumaja esum Ghana Muntie dumadie so eye neat.
mind only man for any do any tema and you're proud say omo frisa kuru o man no enye yi look when we are talking to an American, even Ghana near Wakwaye American citizen, is so proud to hold American passport. Ghana, Monradie, bogus decisions. And I wonder those who sit there and take such decisions. A whole Ghana passport. Mosi yakotwa baye mi enfa Ghana passport. We've lost our identity to national identification. What?
So you are against this?
I am
Ghana
against
card
it. I am against it. I am against it. That a whole nationality. A dear Netimima me who said me a Ghana ni. I am a passport. Now we are saying, sir, we will not even be allowed to use our passport because certain number of people Ghanaians are holding it. The same applies to national identification. A lot of people are holding it. Ghana for. Mind be ne mind only man for any do any tema and you're proud say omu bisakuru in your year. Look, when we are talking to an American, even Ghana near Wakwaye American citizen is so proud to hold Ghana Monradie bogus decisions. And I wonder those who sit there and take such decisions. A whole Ghana passport. Mosi yakotwa baye mi enfa Ghana passport. We've lost our identity. National identity. What?
So you are against this?
I am
Ghana
against
card
it. I am against it. I am against it. That a whole nationality. A dear Netimima me who said me a Ghana ni. I am a passport. Now, we are saying, sir, we will not even be allowed to use our passport because certain number of people, Ghanaians, are holding it. The same applies to national identification. A lot of people are holding it. Ghana for. Whether they are auditing, whether they're collapsing their business, I swear to God, Ghana Revenue Authority can never collapse my business. So I'll fight. I'll fight for the youth of this country. Because that steel plant alone will take 1,000 workers. And we are going there because Kwame Japan is a loud mouth. Because he wants to contest into Ubegumejuma. I'm being nice and charitable to MPP for. They shouldn't dare me. They shouldn't dare me. Anybody. Our officer may contest I'll finish the party. The things I'll say, the things I know that I've kept quiet. Master, what I've gone through from January till date, MPP for Montie and Ye, have been nice. I've been very, very nice. Pasa will say, Enipa Bakunti, Ubegumejuma, Megu MPP. Mislomo. All right. Na mi body up here na mi di. Inti ahi pa na me brewo wiase. All right. Sabu Begumejuma. Ano be yanku anim.
Ghana muntie na mansanya so adawroko fiaman homene so ejiji tonton sansan e wo neat 100.9 FM adawroko fiaman homene so ejiji tonton sansan e wo neat 100.9 FM.
Whether they are auditing, whether they are collapsing their business, I swear to God, Ghana Revenue Authority can never collapse, man. So I'll fight. I'll fight for the youth of this country. For that steel plant alone will take 1,000 workers. And we are going there because Kwame Japan, the loud mouth, because he wants to contest into Ubegumejuma. I'm being nice and charitable to MPP for. They shouldn't dare me. They shouldn't dare me. Anybody I will feel say me contest bid. Ubegumejuma. I will finish the party. The things I will say, the things I know that I've kept quiet. Master, what I've gone through from January till date, MPP for Montie and Ye, have been nice. Have been very, very nice. Master will say, Enipa bakunti ubegumejuma megu MPP. Mislomo. All right. Na me body opesi na me di. Inti ahi pa na me bre wo wiase. All right. Sab ubegumejuma.
Ano be yanku anim.
We can't be talking about your ministry without asking you on this critical issue, the missing of the 500 excavators. Quickly, explain to us what happened.
It is no excavator, 500 excavator. Who said that? It was somebody who threw that into the
media space.
Yes, it's the media space to tag something on Frimpong Boateng. What am I doing with 500 excavators?
What really happened, Prof? What was the true story?
The true story is that at the start of the Operation Vanguard thing, the soldiers were supposed to arrest the excavators. And they go into the forest where they are doing the mining, and then remove the control board.
Okay.
If they remove 20 control boards today, they will report that they have immobilized 20 control boards.
Once they are removed, there's no way those excavators can move.
Can move. But then when you go away, they'll bring new control boards and fix them, and then and off they go. So we got a report that they had immobilized over 750 something excavators. So we appointed somebody to go around and check. When we went around, I think we got about 150, 200 that we could see. Okay. The rest had either been given to the owners or they put in some extra parts and moved them away.
Okay.
And then somebody put it out there, Frimpong Boateng has taken 500. What am I going to do with it? There was an orchestrating scheme, even within the party and the government.
To get you out.
To get you out. So that, look, why is it that when I left, now everybody is in the forest? At that time, you dare not enter the forest. You know, but as I said, I don't want to go into details now because I have a lot to say on that. But let me tell you that I did not take one excavator for anything. And they know the truth. Now things are coming up. We know those who are behind it, and the party people who are there, people in government, including Jubilee House, who are doing Galamsey and so on, even now. So let Frimpong Boateng stay in his corner and enjoy his retirement.
Need 100.9 Ghana Montie and Joada match ne that also do me and son. Means I'm more quite a biomano pay. And then there's a what TBA now we who near course for my Ghana move. And a pensi I can't go in to see about being come by near course or I cast my bay in Siena non swabo. And chair ye no more call. In 7 80 I could news online portals here no Bremen no Joade. If you are the Boncratano, so you bet you the newspapers. Information there will be more. Upeso tia. Na peso tia sua. Eni ene he ya. Pesi ABOAGYE ni midin akosi asapon ni kwabena mafu kam ho anope. Asida kese enkoma peacefmonline.com and the rest of the online portals and pay in some way any mobile betche on saying ye fia ye de bremo na yen hwe and 7 itu yen sha se yen kengumwe So, Yankangum Name and Sem Senior City Anope, need 100.9 Ghana Muntie, Yanopa Jumedie so and Yatnase, Yade Ebremwi. Health Ministry and Ghana Health Service receive first consignment of child immunization vaccines. After months of shortage of child immunization vaccines, the Health Ministry and the Ghana Health Service GHS have received the first consignment of vaccines. In a press statement on social media, the Information Ministry noted that the vaccines that have arrived include measles vaccines, BCG vaccines, and oral polio vaccines. The Information Ministry shared pictures of the GHS receiving the vaccines at the airport, noting that they have already begun distributing them to various regions and facilities.
For Ghana Health Service for a Minister of Health, and Woma Kambomu, Womo Bayamani. Womu Trasa Bessa, Bosume Kakrenia, and Dono Soto, child immunization vaccines. Health Ministry and a Ghana Health Service, Woman Saka consignment, Ababedru. Nabra one name some 12 workers, and what say in Rono Abba, say dicadicadi. To Brodiane, the accounting ebi Abba. Sabre Wogusua watch it at the Maya Sabia would winning in our say, Ubiani the Entin Rono, Adauroma, Ebiaba.
Ghana Health Service tells caregivers the vaccines are free, don't buy them. The Director General of the Ghana Health Service, GHS, Dr. Patrick ABOAGYE, has said the vaccines for children are free, hence caregivers should not make any payment. He entreated all not to rush for the vaccines after their arrival, since the Ministry of Health has made adequate provisions for vaccines for the rest of the year and beyond.
Now, a Director General of Ghana Health Service, their friend Dr. Patrick ABOAGYE, and waka say was vaccines na ya demand kwadano aba na mom yentuaka eye free enti se wodo ba kwa ya sabia na wakwa akoma ne bia anya ade a obi abeji usike bia enti asempoa anasa kaprempo emfa mo obia afa ya katra bata ne ahwesofo se emamuntu amerika mpepere mo ho se tu amerika akwa bi ntam na ede ahopepre aba dabi ye be yusu na afimu nyina aye ready atawa no sampo anu anwea enti mu obi ampre no kra ye wonro tawo pa ebi ho.
All children who miss their scheduled vaccines are still eligible, according to GHS. The Ghana Health Service, GHS, has said that all children who miss their scheduled vaccines are still eligible for vaccination following the arrival of vaccines. Quote, we want to take this opportunity to advise the public against buying of these vaccines. I know they are Canada. But, Abra, Chimami.
For Dr. Patrick ABOAGYE and Wogusoka say, on wire Director General Ghana Health Service. What I say? A bread run short to Yano. The na o kwa tibia ma uba. Ana wukọ ya wenye nti udi akwada anu kofia. Emani nyawa adwene se that time wa ye de share me a me call ya me nsan kanti anu ano no dabi. Ta fa no ko na kwati ndro no nti. Empa anwo ye share wu date. Na date no call ya won nsan ka. Eno ntra sha apa ho. Ebi abeyi san kwa na kwaje bat se di odi kaka ye no. Eye free yentua sempoa ene yentua kapre.
Slain soldier was stabbed after struggling with killers, according to police. The police, as part of their investigations, have revealed that the military officer who died in Ashaiman was stabbed in the arm after he wrestled with his attackers who had attempted to rob him of some personal items. According to the police, Imoru Sharif, the deceased officer, resisted when his assailants wanted to make away with his phone and backpack, causing one of them to pull a knife to stab him. The robbers took his phone and fled, leaving the deceased with a knife stuck in his arm.
Abusiafo ayi Ghana Post Service na boy amaniye. Watrasa ensisem kakra wo mu aye, wo mu guso de. But the wo mu nsa ka bi nie. Ensisem no aba beto dwa se. Da so ni no a wo mu kun ya moro no. ɛwɔ asaaman no wɔn wɔ ne sekan ɛwɔ ne nsa ha nom sɛ wɔabra na wɔne wɔn a ɛbɛto hyɛ no so no ɛpepere ho na saa nkɔɔfoɔ no yɛ wɔn adwene sɛ nka wɔn ba worɔbo no agye ne nneɛma a na ekura ne nyinaa de akɔ na polisifoɔ na ɛka sɛ yi wɔsi ɛbrɛ a wɔn yɛ saa no sɛ sogyani emu sharif yɛ sɛ ɛnyɛ adeɛ a wɔbɛma wɔn mu kwan da nti wɔne wɔn pere so paa yɛ anan kɔn mu pɛ sɛ wɔn ti ne mobile phone ɛna yɛsi adeɛ bi yɛfrɛ no backpack ɛno nso ne wɔn pɛ so wɔn deɛ ɛbrɛ sogyani ne wɔn perepere so saa no ɛna baako twɛ sekan nti wɔte wɔ ne nsa hanom sɛ ɛna ogyaayɛ ɛna anwurɔbɛs ne nte ne mobile phone ɛne deɛ wɔn bɛtumi biara na straight away wɔn gya ne kɔn no wɔn gya sekan no ɛhyɛ baabi a na ɛhyɛ no a ne sɛ wɔn gya ne kɔn nti ɛno ɛna nam no so a wɔyɛ na ti sɛ ba nti ɛyɛ anwurɔbɛs ɛna wɔn ataake no.
Education Minister to close down non-performing schools. The Education Minister, Dr. Yao Osei Educhum, has challenged Conference of Heads of Assisted Secondary Schools, CHAS, and principals of technical and vocational education and training TVET institutions to improve their educational outcomes or stand the risk of having their institutions closed down.
Abusuafoɔ de ɔfa kwasi kan yɛ papa no ankasa ɔyɛ Minister of Education yɛfrɛ no Honorable Dr. Osei Educhum and wɔka sɛ wɔse Conference of Heads of Assisted Secondary Schools ɛna principals yɛda technical ɛna vocational education training ano TVET institution ne sɛ result no ɛba no sɛ nyɛ papa schools no yɛbɛtutum wɔkyerɛ sɛ schools no bi wɔ hɔnom a ɛde bɛsi nnɛ wɔn nsa da mmɔ nɔma percentage no a ɛnkɔ 10% pass rate ɛno a pɛ nti sɛ wowɔ sukuu paa na sɛ result a nkwada anya ni a ɛne ɛsɛneɛ ne wɔamie sukuu no koraa nkɛyɛ nti wɔn mu ba abɛhyɛ na saa schools no nyinaa yɛbɛtoto no nyinaa mu yɛbɛkuro no da.
206 individuals have so far been registered onto the National Health Insurance Scheme under the Jefferson Care Health for All program in the Ablekuma Central constituency. The program, which was launched by the Deputy Director of Communications at the Office of the President, saw 40 individuals, including some councils of patrons and elders, constituency executives and coordinators register on the launch day. When the program got to the Latebiokoshi electoral area on Saturday, 11th March 2023, 166 individuals got registered.
Abusuafoɔ ayi Ablekuma Central wɔn mu asɛm na afakwasi boss we wɔkyɛ sɛ 206 individuals ɛna so far wɔn register ɛwɔ National Health Insurance Scheme a ɛhyɛ Jefferson Care Health for All program ɛwɔ Ablekuma Central constituency na saa program yɛ a yɛka ho asɛm yi Deputy Director of Communication ɛwɔ Presidency wɔn anso Ablekuma Central hɔ nom sɛ adesia ne so wɔ megyina na wɔn nto no so aba mɛyɛ mmarahyɛbɛtani ma wɔnom ɛna wɔtrɛ sɛ enipa bɛyɛ sɛ eduanan Council of Patrons, Elders, Constituency Executives, and Coordinators here. They register with me. Abra will launch this program. Na ebra tu Latebio Kosi Retro area no. Yeah, that memenda what I say. Nipa 166 and Abrantia Jefferson Saki. Jefferson Care Health for All programs no. Walanti ewo Ablekuma Central ebua adesia wanmuna omotumi akwati apomodin ani ayareshe papa embia enim.
Well, them ni dosun idea akotin ewo news online portals but ebi e de ba ko mienu bi beka hona yesi because Ghana Police Service for the krata ba wo mo che obroni beka no blow account. They say eni esi ye bia no wo mo de aye nchichemu aba abatu dwa aye sojeni a ekunu ashama make say yesie no ye jana kwan bedi hunkomo. But one here says Mahama promises to investigate killing of 8 persons in 2020 elections. Aspiring presidential candidate of the National Democratic Congress NDC, John Dramani Mahama, has promised to institute investigations into the killing of 8 persons during the 2020 elections. He has therefore assured the families of all who lost their lives during the tragic incidents not to despair.
Abusiafo ayi kanema mpeni His Excellency John Dramani Mahama oguna proboso ewo ebono na watrasa openi a wo gina wendi si amanyo kodi mi se wonto no so aba na wonto frank ama wonum yi ana wotase da wodonfo dom no na se wobabetina ba nya isu a enipa nwoti bi ya 2020 abatu mu woto anana no wonse de no obehyehyem kakyere busuafo se womunka wakoma entu woyem na wadesi a wohire wonum nkwa ewo saa abatu mu no anya ade a wodi besi wona inshallah da wodonfo dom no no se wobenya akonwa etina so a da nipa nwoti ni wodie obehyehyem.
I will revive TOR to full capacity if elected. Kwabena Dufour. Flag bearer aspirant of the National Democratic Congress NDC, Dr. Kwabena Dufour, has said he will prioritize the restoration of the Tema Oil Refinery TOR full operating capacity if elected as flag bearer and subsequently president of Ghana.
Na penia onu nso gina sayanto no so aba na wontu frank ama NDC amanyoko no. Ya friend Dr. Kwabena Dufour kane no na we sikasam so afo. Watrasa ade ba ko enda na koma so. Aye TOR Tema Oil Refinery. Da womu manu akwanya na se womu yini sa flag bearer anasa titiri kura urade na domina so wo be president ya. Ebi ada na koma so pa wonfa ni agro aye Tema Oil Refinery. Obama wan waya akona de na etumi aso abapa Dr. Kwabena Dufour dia ono so ede atuje.
It has so some media could change the various news online portals. I hadn't seen EDC, Asidan Comma, PCFMonline.com, and the other major online portals na yin 70 the one crata ni the nimun samo at the Bremna, Ghana Police Services, so Ashama ni see honum singer, so Jenny, a film Yakunu, one match suspects, one more, Musu, Womudisa, Bonisemi, one match yomo. I make say they are under investigations, police for that's go so and one more day so far muno baby I could do near woman who near Musaka woman on my Ghana yeche na and 70 city and a baby bomodiana yakin kan akosia ne Kwabena ebeboa na omachechi mukrata and say city Ghana Police Service statement on the murder of a soldier saying of decline a kind Mebo
Ghana Muntie na mansanya so adawroko fiaman homene so ejiji tonton sansan ewo neat 100.9 FM.
Okay, all right. So where the Monsha see na Munchechim because saying as you do some case mekani na a bit delay time no kakra. Yeah, bread it's almost I think say 18.
Yeah,
yes. Okay. All right.
Abusiafo Ghana Post Service for rata wo mudi apie Ediafa Imoro Sharif ni wo no ho enie. Ye dikan. Ghana Police Service. Esa na wotnie. Ana wo munya intelligence anti operation wo mudi anim koye. Na wo mu koye no, wo mu kwati enipa nsia. Ewo emiamia hodo bi locations ya hodo bi a na wo wa asama. Wo ma anti wonum nyina adako. Ati ya chi wenne. Ebi a watena ne asa akwati wei adeti a ne asa akwati wei nti wo mate nipa nsia na sa nipa nsia yi na wosusu se Imoro Sharif a wo yesojeni no nam wo so a woto anananom wonse do ye tosum ye no pat da na toso enan polisifuo nya ne ntie se abrantie bi ato anananom wonse do a odamojam ewo asaman baby a efro no sa taifa eno wo Greater Accra region ha enti dia tosum yansa ne se that team no police officers no etu America call baby a wo mu se asam no asie no ampa wo mu call ye no na eye no and tempa ana posifoɔ sɛ ɔmo sɛ investigation ase dan wo mo pɛsɛ wo mo sɛ de kodia pɔte nam so a abranteɛ no to anananom wɔnseɛ do enti wo mo kɔsi hɔ at the specialist a free police crime scene team wo mo proceed kɔ hɔnom kɔyɛ forensic analysis estedi ya ɛdeɛ na kɔ so yɛ enti eduru anum wɔ no ɛna wo mo tɛsɛ crime scene team no ekɔhunu nneɛma bi ɛwɔ hɔ na nneɛma mu yɛ no na ebi yɛ sekan ɛna imogya ya egu fam ɛna wo mo tɛsɛ adeɛ bi yɛfrɛ no backpack ɛna backpack no polisifoɔ ehu sɛ Samsung tablet baako ka ho
bag yɛ de bɔ ekyia bia
ku bag yɛ
de bɔ ekyia ya
mama breast
yanko
enti a backpack no wo mo kan yɛ bag yɛ bɔ yɛ kyire ɛno ɛna wo mo sɛ Samsung tablet kuhyem ɛna Apple laptop nso ehyem ɛna asogyafoɔ ataadeɛ nso ehyem na asogyafoɔ ataadeɛ no wo mo sɛ ntrɛyɛ wɔ ɛhase no ne yɛakyerɛ imoro enti nneɛma bɛyɛ sɛ ntaadeɛ bɛyɛ sɛ nwɔkye ɛna na ɛwɔ mu ne Ghana card nso wɔ mu ne health insurance nso wɔ mu ne nyinaa din a ɛwɔ so ɛyɛ imoro sheriff yɛtɔ so nsia na ɛbrɛ a wɔ mu ɛhyɛ wɔnom ti sɛ ne baage no polisifoɔ suspecting yɛ sɛ abranteɛ yi obɛyɛ sogyani enti police standard operating procedures a wɔn ti yɛ adwuma no wɔn hande ma institution bi ɛnam sɛdeɛ wɔn adwuma yɛ no esi tie nti asogyafoɔ nso agye tum sɛ ampa abranteɛ no oyɛ sogyani yɛfrɛ no imoro sheriff na deɛ ɛtɔ so nso wɔn ade body no ɛkɔ hospital na yɛnkɔ paapayɛ na yɛnni adanseɛ na investigation a wɔn yɛ de bɛtu dwa akyerɛ sɛ intelligence a ɛbrɛ a operation no ɛkɔɔ so a kɔkyekye nkɔfoɔ yi ɛwɔ locations ahodoɔ bi no ɛwɔ saa da no a asɛdeɛ Ghana yamammerɛ esi ɛteɛ nankyesɛmu ɛkɔ so nti police officers ɛne adehyeɛ na ɛwɔ no kabɔ mu ɛkɔsra abranteɛ a wawu abusuafoɔ bɔ n'amanneɛ sɛ wɔn de hyɛ no atoa nananom wɔn nseɛ do but wɔn mu sɛ wɔn mu bɔ sɛ ekudi anam so a wɔtoa nananom wɔn nseɛ do no wɔn mu bɛdɔm wɔ sukɔ akɔ akɔsi aseɛ nti ɛbrɛ a wɔn kɔsra wɔn mu no apolisifoɔ ɛma wɔn te aseɛ sɛ wɔn de hyɛ na wɔgye adwuma ɛwɔ sunyane ɛyɛ polisi sogyafoɔ aso ɛyɛ na mmom wɔ bankra hanom sɛ yi a nanka wɔba abɛyɛ kɔɔso bi saa na abusuafoɔ no nso ɛka kyerɛ wɔn mu wei yɛ deɛ ɛtɔ so edu no
mi ntoa so ɛwɔ deɛ ɛtɔ so edu baako no ɔkyerɛ sɛ wɔn kɔ so ɛyɛ hwehwɛmu na match da na ɛtɔ so mmiɛnsa no ɛbɛda adwa sɛ abranteɛ yi ɛkɔ sra ababaa bi na damfo ɛwɔ Ashaima New Town wɔsɛ saa abrɛ no ɔkɔ ɛno na yɛ anadwo nondu apɛ mu 10:30 p.m. ɛna wɔfiri ɛhɔ ahomakye bɛsɛ dɔnko ɛno so apɛ mu ɛno ɛyɛ 1:30 a.m. a ɛno no yɛ adeɛ bɛkyene na March 4th anaasɛ March da na ɛtɔ so 9 memne da no na deɛ ɛtɔ so edu mmienu no ɛna ɔkyɛ sɛ bɛsɛ na wɔtwe a wɔnom ayeyɛ wɔn intelligence ahwehwɛ mu na no March da ɛtɔ so nkono no ɛna aposifoɔ wɔn hwehwɛ mu no ɛde wɔn ekɔpie mu abranteɛ bi yɛfrɛ no Safianu Musa a wɔn ɛta frɛ no Dayogu na Ibrahim Abdul Rakib wɔn nso na wɔn akɔsie ɛwɔ Ashaima ne ti saa nipa mmienu yi ɛne nipa bi aka Samuel Tete dodoɔ na ɛfrɛ no Wiper ɛna Abubakar Sadiq dodoɔ na ɛfrɛ no Bedman saa enipa nyinaa no wɔnom akye wɔn a na wɔn akɔsie ɔkyerɛ sɛ match da na ɛtɔ so edu ɛna wɔn sanya nipa mmienu ɛka ho Yusuf Muhammad ɛna Abdul Gafaru Abdul Karim wɔn nso yɛkye wɔn eti ɛno no ɛyɛ match dɛ ɛtɔ so edu baako ɛne ne da ɛtɔ so edu mmienu sɛdeɛ edidi soɔ no wɔn hwehwɛ mu no ɛsan etimi ama na pie mu sɛ saa nipa a wɔsusu sɛ wɔn nim wɔn ne ho bi Samuel Tete ɛne Abubakar Sadiq saa anadwo na abɔ bɛsɛ donko ana ahomakye na abɔ donko apa ho sima aduanan num 1:45 am no ɛwɔ match da a na ɛtɔ so ɛnan a nkrɔfoɔ anaasɛ beto odwa sɛ abranteɛ a ɔyɛ sogyani awuo no saa nipa mmienu yi wɔsusu sɛ wɔn ɛkɔto hyɛ abranteɛ yi so wɔ Taifa assignment a wɔn ɛhwɛ yɛ sɛ anka wɔn bɛgye ne phone ɛna ne bag ana ɛbɔ n'akyi nanso so sɛ ɔyɛ sogyani no ana abranteɛ yi imoro yi wampene ɔno wɔn ɛde face so paa na abra a wɔn de face so no ɛna wɔn susu sɛ Samuel Tete eyi sikan ɛde ɛwɔ no ɔkyerɛ sɛ ɔde wɔ ne nsa ɛna wɔn gye phone no ɛde free ne nsam na sɛdeɛ na esi ɛkorɔ no ɛna wɔkyerɛ sɛ ogya ne hɔ ɛkɔɔyɛ ɛno no ɛyɛ saa anadwo no nti saa sikan no na ɛhyɛ ne nsa nim ne nsa na wɔn de ɛwɔɔyɛ no yɛtɔ so edunan wɔso wɔn ɛde emu no ɛkɔɔyɛ no wɔn akɔyɛ nhwehwɛmu wɔn ɛyɛ nhwehwɛmu ɛwɔ abranteɛ no ho no ɛyɛ match da na ɛtɔ so ɛnwɔtwe ɛna pathologist a wɔyɛɛyɛ no ɛde bɛto dwa akyerɛkyerɛ mu sɛdeɛ esi ɛkɔkɔyɛɛyɛ wɔkyerɛ sɛ wohwɛ ne nsa no a wɔn de sekan no ɛwɔ no a etwa yɛ paa ma sɛdeɛ na esi apae no wɔkyerɛkyerɛ mu saa yɛtɔ so dunum wɔsi ehwehwɛmu no saa ma ne bɛda adwa sɛ saa enipa yi a wɔn susu sa wɔn nim wɔn ho bi Samuel Tete ɛne Abubakar Sadiq wɔn no wɔn gye yɛ no ɛna wɔn gye firi sogyani no hɔ no wɔn ɛde wɔn susu sɛ Ibrahim Abdul Rakib wɔn kɔtɔn ɛde maa no ɛna Salifu Musa ɔno nso so wɔn susu sɛ saa ɛte sɛ wei akɔtɔ na ɔde ɛkɔmaa wei ɛmaa wei so ɛtɔɔyɛ na abra wɔn yɛ nhwehwɛmu no ano ɛna wɔn bisa asɛfo no wɔ he ɛna wɔn kyerɛ sɛ yɛde yakɔtɔn de ama enipa asomasi nti wɔn di so ɛna wɔn kɔɔ ɛyɛ Safiano Musa no hɔ a wɔn ɛkɔhu sɛ wɔn nso phone no ɛwɔ ne hɔ wɔn bisa wɔn nso na wɔn nso sɛ Yusuf Mohammed wɔn nso susu wɔn nso atɔn de ama no nti asɛ wei sɛ matɔn ama wei ɛna ɛkɔ yɛ akɔsi Abdul Gafar no nso ɛhɔ na aposifoɔ yɛtɔ so du ensia no ɛna wɔn kyɛ sɛ match da ɛtɔ so edu mmienu no aposifoɔ mpanimfoɔ ɛna ɛno no tema police command no ɛna wɔn di anim kɔ abusuafoɔ no hɔ ɛkɔ yɛ kɔ kyerɛkyerɛ mu wɔn hwehwɛ mu no baabi a wɔn ayɛ ama no aduro edu nson no ɛna ɔkyɛ sɛ wɔn bɛbɔ aposifoɔ a wɔn di mu ntintimman ɛhwehwɛ yɛdi akyire rewura mu intelligence a wɔn mu enya yɛ nhwehwɛ mu a wɔn yɛ nyinaa ɛma Ashaiman District Police Command di anim wɔn yɛ ni yie nso saa nhwehwɛ mu no ɛno ɛna ama adwuma a wɔn ayɛ ama na duru sei no aba bɛpie mu nyinaa ma obia ate bie anaasɛ yɛkenkan ɛde ama mo ɛno nti wɔn se wɔn bɛka kyerɛ Ghana de hyɛ nyinaa sɛ titiri ne abusuafoɔ no sɛ obi anka na koma anto ne yam wɔn ayɛ hwehwɛmu ayie wɔ nneɛma a wɔn ahia nyinaa no deɛ ɛsɛ sɛ wɔn nya no wɔn anya saa nipa yi a wɔn aka wɔn ho asɛm ɛwɔ krataa yi so nyinaa nso wɔ aposifoɔ nsɛm ene yi yɛde wɔn ɛkɔ akɔpie mu ɛwɔ court ɛne yɛ match da ɛtɔ so edu mmiɛnsa ɛno ɛna ɔkyɛ sɛ wɔn bɛkɔ akɔpie mu wɔ court na afei sɛdeɛ court nso ɛbɛka asɛm no waka krataa yi ɛyɛ Grace Ansa Akrofi Assistant Commissioner of Police wei ɛyɛ Public Affairs Directorate ɔno yɛ director ɛna ne din ɛhyɛ krataa yi ase.
Nyama baako mmienu bi hɔ a menhyɛ da nte aseɛ Ghana Police for krataa mu menim sɛ bi a mahu a so nte aseɛ a Ghana Police for pɛsɛ nya ne sɛ saa nipa yi a ɔmo di suspect yi na ɔmo ɛkɔ akɔ ɔmo kɔbɔ korɔ no more or less ɔmo to hyɛ abranteɛ so because ɔmo pɛ sɛ ɔmo wia no eboa okay ɛna ɔmo gye ne phone but the question is what kind I think say fiti ushasiye from the first point on kind So Ghana Police Service, after a week of sustained intelligence-led operation, has arrested 6 persons at different dates and various locations within Ashaiman and its environs for their suspected involvement in the murder of Imoru Sheriff soldier. On 4th March 2023, police received information that a male adult had been found lying dead at Ashaiman Taifa in the Greater Accra region. Inti eye match ni deto so enano. Ghana Police for NOB bo man say okay. Mo say abranchi bi da honom sin a wewu eboa. So a team of police officers proceeded to the said location and confirmed the incident. Kodu hu say yes, ni onipa ko no frɛ catch no correct. BBC. Police immediately commenced investigation into the circumstances surrounding the death of the victim. The officers cordoned off the scene and called in the specialist police crime scene team to process the scene for forensic analysis. And to almost the near try, baby, a branch and a dano. Hold me a crime scene. Now, Tio, a crime scene team retrieved a number of items, including a knife with blood stains on it and a backpack. In the backpack, police found 1 Samsung tablet, 1 Apple laptop, 1 military uniform with a name tag Imoru, 8 other items of clothing, as well as Ghana card and health insurance card bearing the name Imoru Sheriff. So, I say, Mbisani said, "Thank you for coming to share so you move for phone. A brand new backpacker, Samsung tablet them, Apple laptop them." Is it the case that you are not interested in Sanyama way? And moment me and backpack no send a tier phone penny I do to me female no I come call because ubia unim any ideally ubi baby to ask you those things. Mostly phone on the back because you be back in the bar is baby I be a besum busika na bibisa. So they'll try and even retrieve that thing and I be on the person on the side. The phone no pet. The other items, no. I don't know. Maybe I may be a tea for you. Me say be an American. Yeah.
Bag tablet.
The tablet in laptop.
An Apple laptop so. Inti that's a near man na more
than the phone.
Well,
to me, every on your coin, you meant
me and extra ya to menje bag
from
phone and now one second no emu bego na ebia with your phone not but I know if I could see baby sweat okay ya one answer weja ya phone no at that moment no that penny ye war ye dia penny enko
me who videos maybe but I've seen and I heard people me who people
the pictures na me who
and picture now who you know we are you penny ye the one sir because the description body now man for describe
yeah because of a question ya one and sankwa and can definitely obey to me adding the team. And now say,
wait a minute, say where
yeah, the second will be sapper.
Yeah. I'm a question, who woman sang one,
yeah,
met to me a journey.
Yeah,
and I met to me because a yaman pensa at least.
Because where second one in some
met to me at the end. Yes,
because where
except say be a symphony way. Enya brantian. You understand? And Fonina a dabon thing say yes. This was the soldier that was killed. My police for Omokrata Omodia Bay. A baby kakra.
I said was him for you bag at the home.
Intimate fans say Tanon Kwa Omo no. And now what do you
know? And now say Kwesi. Young family say, yeah, a new hobby, dear.
Say for now, body is your Marcos, you because them say your autopsy in this animal.
I know. Because we almost what top. Yeah,
Kwesi me dream say bia omo e de se kan ne wo no na no na bia na omo ba beje e na se do mu sika so omo one omo struggle ye no se kan no wo no na phone ne pe na omo hia ene se do si na omo pray so no omo hu se okay ene sa de a yenye phone no ne enko ne enya phone yenya hwe kra yenya phone
laptop
aha bia omo ehu se wo omo ehu se wo
na omo ena na oni omo
ena omo de wo ne sa na omo nya phone ena omo call se bia omo hu se abrante no ne ho oden a
omo hu se wo ye soja ni
so hu CSI unse nyoma bi wo ho a etwetwe aso a se wo se obisa question
ye bisa
questions
ye bisa
questions question ye bisa bi ase na si bi
wa fa question wo mu ye 14 wo no postmortem examination o mu perform body no ho so the just say verbal cause of death as and exhalation the job left and war right left in nim say na no ne boy no the two
Asemo. Exsanguination. The action of draining a person, animal, or organ of blood. Severe loss of blood. And Timoja ne tunu. Sikane warning sano. And Namoja tunu. Nti oda ho na moja tunu saa no. And of a muye.
Yes, at times be one will be ada. And they been swa or TNT when yam.
But I mean, yeah, the second will be inside. The ones are with me and until with me. Oh, Akosia.
I'm the son. Akosia, I'm a higher risk watch. Higher risk. Ya one aha, and that's our left.
What can he say?
Na my betty, I'm
no, but I'm saying, say, yeah, the second, yeah, I'm fast can war yem. And yes, you too snow, Wakuma home.
Or the war Betty.
Yes, oh, there was any idea, and sa, and sa, so je ni party, so je near, we yanted, on him so key. Yeah, the BBC me pra, Befa be cried at a wound no. Now to America, go home, and I pay baby afa. And
it's possible.
It's left to. And ask me,
no, left to right to. I'm saying one sound.
Maybe a woman.
Moja Union Pow.
I went to me and Tiamu will be and now would now her hair so we and son woman.
Ebia.
No, we ain't no man fat in bag, no, a man for backpack, and you man a woman uncle. Mo. Hey, that's him.
Me can't police for statement. I mean, say be a margin baswa. Meaning, the margin baswa. Oh, say, number 11, you know. Almost say, investigations further reveal that on 3rd March 2023, the deceased had visited a female friend at Ashaiman New Town at about 10:30 p.m. and left the place in the middle of the night at about 1:30 a.m. on the 4th March 2023.
baby see run
remember John Nyabutre because yeah. So Nyamakai no number 11 I say
what's say investigation a woman ye be told that March there toss yeah what one and a girlfriend ewo amai Abraham na bo enum ena ofri onum wa na to donko
Ahmachi
no
Ahmachi efium kra
na one year
now can ajo can walk na Ahmachi da fufrum
of course 130
Mpacho who the way me and Beji hu echinye but the most important thing is okostra ni nyonko oba any muntie we
I know say it's me. I put my life down for my city. If I know they do nothing self for a shaman self, the fact say I they boast my chest say I be a shaman boy. Where the time where me I come tell them say I be a shaman boy. No, that time people don't be proud of a shaman. That time they tell say community 13. We will call ourselves community 13. By the time God start boss me, I represent. So these things for the stop. I not go cheer for this life inside. I just want reason. So I'll add somebody where he won't comment something. The soldiers too, no. These soldiers are my people. Me, everybody where know me where they hear my Kofimole big up yourself. Everybody where know me, know say me if I don't sing music, you see my face like this. Soldier man be oh. If I not sing music where God knows say make I do music, it be army. Because me, my brothers, my cousins, because to my cousin, Major Satekla, be major. Which level? So that people, I guess soldiers, my sisters are married, 2 of my sisters are married to soldiers. So me and the soldier family, the whole Ghana, if military they love somebody passer, it be me that they love me. Because me, they know say, if I get you. Yeah, sir. But if we go they move like this, no good. Ati, if they move like this, it's no good. You know, beating people, molesting people, back and forth. Person will not do nothing. They buck Panam, where they slap them, they beat them. Which level? Make you go carry you go war. Make you go boss go. Go they beat normal people. For what reason? Every day go say, oh, Ashama. Meanwhile, be you your love life where you Sebi, if you understand many people they do many things about relationship. Hey, my Lord. Somebody they collect for somebody in there. Big up as Samuaja, big up. Obi or real one side the year two. Yeah, love. It's what Rebecca said. Love no the Italy and working. Love no you working or you understanding you working. What I say? Who couldn't pass? They say so Jama. Who can find? Who can him say again? Oh boy. Soldier. Peace again and again in Kano. And I guess some Kano crana. They say we are seeing a woman. A simple life, simple world.
So Stoneboy, Yumtuni now taste work as well. Now say me okay, I can't be see so say police for and now I'm cracked on the about 12 investigations further revealed that on 3rd March 2023 the deceased had visited a female friend at Ashama Newtown at about 10:30 p.m. and left the place in the middle of the night at about 1:30 a.m. on the 4th of March 2023. And he was sharp. The Nyonko Ba Anajo non do empemu of you heard him saying Ahomachi de Fiumu be Akasima be dunum not no me no abo. Well, Yanko Amano swear Ghana police for so far, if you mean no other 2 day Enkani openi no a police ni this year a member of parliament, Honorable Peter Lanchene Tobu, Yanuni Ninkomo, and Rashabe Genio Jama Wa West. Honorable Yadasimu Baba Nita FM so pay.
Mina kwesi aboagye me yo so mpomtsen.
Ne hoye pa honorable na so e.
Ya meda Roma. Ayati asidi ne be kan zeda na se.
So meaning say when you abutra share Ghana Police Service so far investigations here on my Ashaman sojeni a yekuni ene wo mokrata wo de aba wo kasache wetimi ahwe mu bi de so as a police officer ex-police officer uhwe mu kan ye say na net wo so far nhwe mu say bebi o ma yakodu senator
Pacho medase mamen fa kwanyo na menchia etifo nyina very particularly minia Dr. George Akufo-Addo barane imrante ne mabawa omoshe police atade a omoye juma magana mamen fa kwanyo na mensu menchia minia the chief of defense staff and then imrante omoshe green the mama yawo mse omina aka ho the madin a omoye entina yakoba yada yensuro Ghana ni bia officer Ghana iyo Ghana mpuntu ehian won kumum a ogidi se can be memo ya ewo mu with the 1992 constitution and na ya de pa a ye say hweso a ye ma baba be take over Ghana ni bia otie bia me chia minia what be sasem Ocean 1992 constitution mo Ghana 66 years history no about 30-31 a fourth republic. So Fourth Republic is the most resilient republic in our history. And the 1992 constitution, I should share near my biamaye. And then Mrapon, ye diswa, Ghana betumpon. Mrapon no mum, the Ocean Article 203. The patch of police, and the EDSO. A bambo internal security, a bonny crime. In patch of police enforcement. And in the police more. Ya actually be a friend curriculum I had the police for. That day I friend curriculum yet to see more with Pierre who said Bonnie in Crawford di Bonnie say NANO. Yet to see more who said Obia bit Maddy Bonnie. Everybody is a potential criminal. So di Bonnie we are going to pass one making sure say yeah I can say oh giant in the paper 1,000 di Bonnie. No we fear no one know no job na. And better since about what one innocent person I'll be jailing. If you punish one innocent person, it's a bad thing. It is better to leave 1,000 people who are criminal free if you are not sure. And so by punishing the public. And I'll quite Article 210 more. A soldier and establish war. Soldier money there. There's national defense. The Burkina Faso attack Ghana. Maybe a Togo for may go for be Togo for attack Ghana. And I'll be a person attacking your national integrity. Mama. No much some problem. And we actually know Ade be a president because only the commander in chief of the Ghana Armed Forces. Any other duty a president be mama say munyano na moye. E be a disaster be aba. The president can say a soldier from Pajamunsi kurum na momboa. Flat BSC, earthquake BSC, the people sabi na memma maba kuma beboa. So constitution ama in chire ama lines the dam obia ne nejuma. O cross the line back one. Do before mobile so confused. I want to make judgment. What is what the statement about? Me can't statement and say, oh, and they can you or be an in a juma. Or man for two be very bianco raho and co bronco for a year maybe. But my story is a simple one, very short. 2007, I'm no bonga, Namie prosecutor. Emma, I saw your folk or boku chin pebble. Omo jiji nkrofo se kan etu ni ade jan nyeme bebre and on the Bema police for your investigation. And investigation is meticulous. You have to prove crime per person. For ne ben kwesi aye. Ofa two way mini soldier. Two way 110 or jail. They say omo dia. Me pacho criminal court yanka omo dia o. Pacho asuma si dia. We one dia. So how do we connect these things to the suspect? And some never charge you ya done accused persons. But sometimes, David just to bring the peace in the area. And in the case no court. Maybe the case no court, maybe say a useless case. Because one a year say, 1 year bonnet, and a soldier so they are almost is operation about opera, almost all maintenance no mutual statement amount or omoma. Don't come. Because all trust statement we are your court a befro, the dear dance here, so that is why they are called soup in such a manner. Yet the police will do him. The police will do the police work backed by soldiers. Now, yes, yet the case no court. Tamara Namaka Cletus Avoca, honorable, on a lawyer for the accused persons. Obviously, a question to you and a judge, the second case with any case. Why not all try no? That name when you go, why one there? Obias in there, Obias in your media. And me, near police, and Yamin and Maquachium. Nippon Aquachium was also on my court. There's no. And that is why it is very important for us to look at security sector arrangement. Obian in the human. The Jatomo or store and a Jatomo of fear. The police. The first person to call is fire service. If we are not afraid police for some umbrella idea from 4B and find him and we are near. But a Jana told me the patch of fire service mumbra. Because police no bar, Okitaka, Okitasaro, Okita AK-47, patch of AK-47 and Pandumja. In Su and Edidumja. Police for Munkitan Su, fire service for the Kitan Su. But the fire service for the Dum Janonas or Confobi, episode Uga, the police was take action. That collaborative action, Kenyam Bomna Ghana and Yepe. And on the constitution, the bias says the constitution is a whole document with a lot of checks and balances, institutional overplay. Now, Obiya Najima, Ghana.
So, Anope Boami Nimitie for why police need day na adwumen wo tiase bibi wo honma atwetwe aso kakra and ye busebusa ho nsem but ebia wetumi aboa me etumi atiase. So kan police for statement say na also ahwemuni. I think it's a point 5 honum see, you know. Or about the crime scene team retrieve a number of items, including a knife with blood stains in it and a backpack. And in the account, in fact, Niamana, our crime scene honum saying the bag na Samsung tablet, back womb, Apple laptop womb, military from Niama account. Now, police for me in Yantia says, suspect here so far, or much you me. Edgy, a yesoje ni phone. Which means in Tiasene Kwaku, we say, one more to share no so because one person mu a be on the phone, or mujini phone, or the second a warning, sir. Na Niebusan say, and Tia comfort him say, near my be saying no more phone in your kahun no more pay. Into your banner say no more phone, no more just Samsung tablet, no, Apple laptop, no near kahun, ne bag near Dahonum say no. And Tiasia be a Mujume, I quite said, I some no can see a name, him say be a Kekesi ni ma wa senia etie
Madam das Kekesi ni pa na min checho mo
chemu
ni pa o pesa odi bone. There's always a reason why I will be better with the bone. Minia on na MONTIE and I do 1 a.m. Na okita the latest Apple phone, the latest iPhone. Okay? And maybe I said South Africa, Ghana for Biko, and na minia ba ku crash example. They just wanted to go to town. And I'm afraid taxi. Taxi driver on the road, they were my dresser to say, Nanti am Ghana. I could a chain down the comb, gold watch band and sack. Or here Modino in Pachamoko ever. And I'm a ball section, then I was in Pachamoko someone. The Modi wait not taxi no because Simon Wamon Samba. Some mobile background, I never win Nani Nabeda. That area is not an area to go and show your wealth. Gold chain out the comb ukita. Gold watch. Go and change. And I'm going to sound. It's to say, there's nothing. And they went and came back and they saw what was happening there. So what I'm simply saying is that if I just make it a backpack, never go backpack, nobody knows what is inside my backpack. But phone, I'm kita me a call. Who's the man say, who do that? The phone, 20 phone, and can say for me. Right? Who do you know? Who's the phone air for me? We phone, we have broke 15,000 Ghana cedis. Boys, it's Jonah. So the first impression is that phone say what different one them. Near one bag mood there, we don't care because nobody knows what is in the bag. And according to police statement, I pray about the second war. Now you can chase now. What you know how you the backpack over there? What you know how you the backpack over there? There is a single objective. Yanji phone and Encotondi. You can phone the way off. Off we go. Bag mu ne laptop or bag mu ne bibia o bag mu ya enye anything na mo taake ne omudi omania hu a mo hwehwe no anything mo taake omo saka we in case close and I'm not even sure say
and so unsusu ne say anani apesa okesi ni say ne omudi omani target ni ya the phone pe
period. Okay. And the phone is quite expensive. So mo saka phone na they are sure say in the security circle Police will catch you say if you are attacked by armed robbers, if I should take orders. You say that from other form. Your life is more precious than car. UN for catch you say car brand new Land Cruiser the amount. Okona bandits across or a don't try to be a hero. You can be a hero in your grave, and that'll be too late. Patch up your system. The United Nations values your life more than and that is personal security.
And no, until you are the mind is a Bibisa toa. And if you know Baba say, we are Bema, and now medium who are ding, Bema to Sembia, near woman, so we hear now the amount Boko. No,
Mikacho, Unama Najibet, 12 midnight, that a young one. Not Mantebesa 3 4 P. Unzo Bikit to Bikita second. Unam Kitase, Ebiana, or cow Kitana Eja. Minia, one really you will wear Jakano. Kajansa, Kano Mojima Mojikanoko. Omojikanoko, we are probably too intense intelligence-led police investigation. One day, and some can the amount. But all Kwana, the ocean, police won't need magic, be a man or So be very important, be very interested in your own life. Say, main Kwan here, inquire me wanting to meet me talk. Inquire me wanting to meet me talk phone. Inquire me wanting to meet me so you're not say police. But say, the bigger threat to me, Kwana, dear, and Sanko. I won't lose my life because of any property in this world.
So,
but oh, you just say, we are hero. Let's pray. Oh, pray, and I say, so, now, who said, Kwana, that's why I pray in conform to me.
Okay.
So I said, so who knows your own to me and surrender and be humble and save your life.
Okay. Well, I don't pay the boy because it's for and when you be teen officer, young from Subia, and I couldn't make cancer. I may shas if you want to say, Omo crater about 2 Jan or more chain ye see ye, and Tinia Tiasiano, ye per se a Tiasia, and me share a crater and Munimani be a biomacano, na me busao, ne be a white with me a chechimu. So, in phoning a dabonting. Police won't confirm we do, but we've seen pictures on social media, videos in your kaka home IHS branding. Police force said, almost the same kind. The same kind warning, sadly arm. And all kind of crata now, which is an autopsy report now. One more no so far no. HS Bibia, one more no exsanguination, any laceration. So exsanguination, any laceration. Of major vessels of the left arm consistent with the stabbed injury. And no any idea. That is the pathologist report and autopsy or me a post-mortem. No. One year doctor mum. But yeah, almost to say because yan say Musani Bini say, I pay a sojeni. Inti say opinion pass here the second will be in sa. Now sojeni be a winyan to police near Wako police amount to na say adie twa nsa no bi di bibi won sa anya kura ba so okay matade we mi yinam de chichia e betimi kura boama moja no a enyunu mi no eswate ene ne ka ho na bi amape hospital bi ana amape bi kura ba no aba be boame no twetwe aso kakra sen na to hu this particular chichemu e to say officers o so no bibia sa yemfa ne sa
Abranti and all we are training chair or a fresh, very young soldier. The mission say the first major headline 1 year when a life move as a security officer. Near Edenico or woman, Yamin fan a currency. You say for Yako. The second war. Police for human ammonia doctor for engine of call hospital said pathologist by your qualified such movement. That's a doing and doctor. Yeah, the second one, doctor says, second account versus my versus not it here. Versus no, and a demo your cover. Who bit mad that home versus here at that moment, why do you boom? Because maybe there was even a struggle. Yeah, struggle, yeah, and some of the second of war. And an American. Which here will be not say, hey, or me 2 3. We have to sit away to say, phone the bra. Master, if you're left and right now, your life is not safer. To phone the mom. Almost like a phone, they will turn and just walk away. They don't have time for you. That is when you realize that matter. But if you don't bet my job, I'm only on Montreal. One of my friends, I who said, it did account. Because of the property. So, near police force, a doctor force Versus the pipeline is the kind here. There, yeah, what the one I do better 2 a.m. Okay. Maybe you better have 1 hour, 2 hours. Obi and Maho. No more generation unicorn. More generation man in an office. Within that material moment, the area one and can comfort you here, be too much and can tell now and come out to taxi straight to hospital. Maybe your life can be saved. But imagine the so maybe at that area. Near go see and go be and better. One better while Munia teaching nearby not offering one. So there's a possibility, say, Nipa, the big child not or vessels here affected. That's the mojo unity. And one is fuel. Oh, Cocrata, Kita, who can't fuel the sun, but if you can't seem to bra and copium. It's close. We are there and copium. That paper and Nipa, the mojo short paper. Manager, I born as a man who is a disease person. Okay. So what the doctors are saying, that is the doctor's position. Police cannot interpret the doctor's position. But the one is a Nipa and the police is demanding to there. Obia will be the first impression that a murder. Obia any unnatural death, they are trying to say a murder. If it's a human who say Abia Nipa and you'll be a coon or one who yet, and I are even a coon, but if you move the human cosi. So police are investigating murder. And I who second to a scene hole. And I say the second one. And a doctor was the second I warn the type Piana and one Obi. Police cannot interpret that. It's a medical report and we take it like that.
So and canino na social media ni what I'm saying. BBC in fact say the general public ye ni akwanya ni amodi ba betu dwabia na ye be fa ne sa ene de abefo phone ni ade abe ntinu niam asesa send them kan no pictures that bontin ekre yehu ebi ultimate one more niama ni ti na papa ni ne ka ho enti pictures ni ehu no enya ne nsanko a and these are pictures a a man for say yes a brand here no any ne ka ho post you social media ya mi bisa ne say eno no police nko mo di BBC etudwa no eno so nye necessary say o betimi bia deny or confirm say well sa pictures no nye. Because then you fa sa pictures nfoni na da abontin na de to say okay we say ne nsapani we say okay nipa no ebia ni tia papa ni ne nan utim say de aboabo ni eno de eno nka mo adwuma nka say ebia mutimi cheche mu na because you also owe that to us and we are near fa no say police for twa ntro ana asem a mo kan nya no kore eno so honorable
social media a tool bia eboa we ase. It is AK-47. Who will make it AK-47? They are born home buying. Who will make it AK-47? No, they are two. And now they are swabo biakunu. And one has a bit masankunu. That is the nature of social media. Social media want the positive and manoses. And the police, no, they are concentrating on using social media for positive reasons. Yeah, Obi can I say Obiako doctor picture B. No, they are better one. Police will not be chasing after those things. Very particular, say police for almost can't body. Oma convey body to mortuary. Doctor for Gina Saya official work on Mama report. The opposite to social media. I think that any brother, the police concentration on how to arrest and conform Minia Kitwaya in a charge way. A whole animal attention work. Yes, sure says a way a mother of fine investigation cost na suspected chum. Now I am connected to the murder name say a way no more. Yes, I say prosecution. I'm very sure, sir. IGP, Obama say social media police for now, social media patrol officers are okay. More patrol social media. Almost our doctors near man be say a doctor. Now, movie say more the data and convoy create confusion system more. And say another crime or my second one I can watch them. But for the particular reason that social media is being used, and okay, in the social media anyway, and I got Facebook ni one and got IGP no ye in a nine and tea. I attend the day and the police report and Kenya some get one. And then no more yet, and no more years or more to me back. The Oko radio back, what you call Bolga radio, no Kumasi radio, Accra radio, Azim radio. Then I'll bet my arm or Biati. By social media, the auditors were conveyor belt within 3 minutes. I could do that here. So, ABOAGYE, Moano Sintin were using the positive of social media. And people also have their own reasons to doctor things and spread around. So let's decipher between what we want to read and what we don't want to read, but read from the authentic source. Who read it from an authentic source, not what questions be bizarre. Who bizarre umuyi and when CC so what don't the way the CC so. A CC so only say in confirming na mencha moya nema and pasa. The internet world.
And pay that, say, Honorable. I'm sure.
I'm more better at least police for. We say police for when you're here. Young bomb pen and can't be so I prefer to have one more because watching a bit my watching a bit my then bomb pen I saw your phone so Omojumana constitution chamamono. Omunye ye police news a caboma go away there at Ajibro. That's it.
Honorable Tobu, Nyamisha Papa. That's Honorable Peter Lanchine Tobu, Member of Parliament for Wa West, with the police da. And then we Member of Parliament, with Jina Honum say Wa West and Pesuano Su Honum Sanope, or Ghana Police Service for statement on the Aba, and ye di hon and Comono. Wa Jin Chair, Obeti Media Fire, what's applying also 0503721744 0503721744 Neat FM. Soon we go 100.9 OT and Kameka said we streaming live also on Facebook. I'll be to me no share Neat FM 100.9 with me share check. And we also on YouTube as well. I'll be to me share despite media check wine now with no share be anope and then joada match need that also do me and
Ghana Muntie na mansanya so adawro Kofi Aman homene so ejiji tonton sansan e wo Neat 100.9 FM.
Right, so yeah, called the Bonkrata. So my message may be one here says the police brief indicated that the robber struggled with the victim and took away his phone after stabbing his arm. This they said collaborated with the autopsy report. Don't be surprised. The report said stabbed in the arm, took only phone. These are phone snatches and nothing more. We congratulate the police. That's Felix Mante and Odiwe Edi Ebaye. It's not easy, as you're saying. If you open any vein on your arm, air can enter it, not covered tightly, and that can cause bubble in your blood. Immediately, that bubble gets to the heart, you will die instantly. Nana Ponsa Bediako. That's why Obinu Obiche. That's why we are doing these things. Discussion. Eric. Kwekubwedi patriotic voice, Bechem and what do we about former President Mahama is gradually losing his credibility as a true statesman because he's so much desperate for power, and that makes him speak with emotions and telling lies to convince the masses. Eric Wedi and what do we buy also a Chena Ajim. Okay. Some more, but Mame home so na memra yentoaso.
Ghana Muntie na mansanya so adawro Kofi Aman homene so ejiji tonton sansan e wo Neat 100.9 FM. Adawro Kofi Aman homene so ejiji tonton sansan e wo Neat 100.9 FM.
Okay. So, Ras Sadiq, Educhum, Checheni or Pentecost University, and security analyst, Yenin Komo, still on a shaman, Sojeni, so far, Bibi Ababe do Ghana Police Service, if you more my year, suspect to Yachiomo, already to Yadase, Mwakwa Baba Nita Febzanpe.
Yo, Mr. Medase, Kwesi Abuaje, Penya Kwesi Abuaje,
Michelle, so now, Saboko, dear.
Yamia Domboko.
So Ghana Police Service for the Krataba, Omuchim so far, I am Sojenia, Womukunu, Ewashamai, Omachimu in Sia, Nidikai, no, at of saying, say as police fire, dear Moma Basso.
Yo, Maminfa, a Chiasunko, Emma will say for an opera. Na Yanka say, the Benyamiati, say, a Nina in someone, a CA, Yamiadum, it's me. Saka nkofubia omo suspect to omonum na yehu ebeko yebeka say wade nyina mo no I think they are there edwemanya me na yabo yanom police so abaso ewo anamon omotu.
So these are suspects of Unikai one way to say bia one no mudisa aboni same way in premier ban say na Yashasi dear Rusi. At of saying officials at the end of the day, when Momu Kunyo between the dim of share police for so far Kratabium the Ababa Tuja, way at the phone, now phony, now Okotama way, now way so Kotama way, the dimsa, Yachich Sankrofina. And I butre a Jumano way and a Sassacra, Senator, wow analysis now.
Yo, a bar. Eye bonyo ene emu nhwehwemu a
abeni nyina na se wonya point bi a wo de be sha ase eno na ekopie mu a wobenya obi a oye suspect nti wokọ crime scene na wofa exhibit aho wo crime scene ya de na wo de kọ na kọ ya analysis na wo start tracing na ebi ho no mo a ya deploy nkofo ombekọ akọ de na emu a na mo pick intelligence kaka na fi na connect enyoma ya yenya every crime scene do na to me boy e bi ti say phone ni omo akọton I mean phone omo okọ mbe pata omo be treat ehun say phone wa ha nti ukọkọchi ta nimpo na phone ekodi ni nche ono no be boa ti eye series of traces say investigators no eguso a omo eye nti say wo ka say me ndi ehun say me ni oba ya agin efi say eye afiase na ya ebenya the right personal ono na ebia odi sa djuma no na enam so ebia wakokoton ebia fon no kwa amodi tisa na edu be ka say ya auto kono ade ono ba say ye chief ya boni a ye ka say because but ye de uka ho in such a way say obetumi aboan ama ya de yetumi enya omo judgment na say nipa enam no so a if phone no ebidi omo na yehu na kesa kasa for no a then they become the prime suspect a yebetumi ato na yehu tie ene kwan anam so omo di judgment no na for example kwan so no ye de omo afa so nti process enya event we need to take our time.
So yes, the police crackdown and point 15 of crackdown for a new match, but let me just means CBS investigations also revealed that suspect Samuel Tete and Abubakar Sadiq sold the phone which they had robbed from the deceased to suspect Ibrahim Abdul Rakib, who later sold it to suspect Safian Musa. Suspect Safian Musa is being evasive as to where the whereabouts of the phone and claims to have sold it to suspect Yusuf Mohammed and later to suspect Abdul Gafaru Abdul Karim. Both suspects have been arrested and assisting the investigation to recover the phone. So, Senior Mochireno Samuel Tete, any Abubakar Sadiq. Omo ewia sa phone fi Sheriff Moro honum saying. And omoton Edema Ibrahim Abdul Rakib. That is one so aton ama Safian Musa. Safian Musa so ekoton ema Yusuf Mohammed. Na ono so Abdul Gafaru Abdul Karim okoton ma no. But ni nyina mu sisi ayehu be bia phone wo. Their phone I want in change this year. I honor so to say.
Oh, for me, normal, part of the process. I trust. I know when took a cry. And I'm mentioning say, me ankasa, I have served as a naval officer before. And member of MONTIE, so name in Jumedia, the police would know. I can bet and trust that they will arrest whoever is connected to this. And we are even getting such traces. And a very normal process. They will get to the bottom of the issue. They will dot all these traces, analyze it, and then do further investigations. When him say sometimes a bit me cry but say Nimpa or your first person crabia, you're connected phone on the crime scene. On and maybe over 2 years, but maybe also all your good Samaritan, 1 year good Samaritan, when saving in Panam Kokana, on also by Case, maybe all typical of Ghanaians these days. They got to so because I know I told you, nay, I should say, and you may be one who are able to me far. It could even be said, some of those people, and I said the first instance, maybe I never copy a super and also call you in the phone, and I said, is part of it. Into all of this is not almost to 2 no more. They will be able to connect to the very personal this argument. Oh, say a syndicate sometimes. Most of the time, a syndicate. You bet me up for you, you are shaman. Ubedi, could do a caswa, and I even do. That is where you go and get the suspect. Depending on the investigations, any in some way, baby, and Obaba and Tony, I did no idea in the Musa. They are Kakochi Nipano. Anything I say, in your butre, a bad representation, especially since once a nippano suspect and leave more traces, sometimes very difficult. But in your BB to say, phone is one particular thing as you find it in a crime scene. And I could be a boy, I'm to me cry to me. Nipa oye involved. Nti ye benya abotre na ya hwede a police for ebedi e wota afa no.
Okay. Enkane na asem bi in fact asem si na asem bi wo hono mu a na yentimi nkane yie papa because na I say nyina so eni hono mu se yentimi nkane yie. In fact say ye nua ba ko a oninya akukudro pa mu kan ono kra se na osi kan no ma ye mu bi kra ye twa ball no se wankasa yie. And it's a stone boy nyumtini video bi a wo ye ya ode tu dwa se osusu se osojenino eko obi empna ho obi girlfriend enu I say onipa ko no omo beto share no so omo bo no o kan police for krata na omo de abana wo mo se sojenino eko sra ne nyonko oba bi anajo 10:30 ena no fi honum say 1:45 am ena akronfo ikoto share no so. What do you think? Do you think say there's some missing link somewhere? Ni ebi susu se wo mo kan hono so no say to me police for shame here because now it is looking as if okay, well, it is robbery. Obi no makoto ahye no so. That bit hono no so no say na two.
One. Ye nua no a omo attack no. When nya nim kwa anase when nya ni send didim. Enti se na ya attack na say efun di for. Enti oni hono ma obeka de esiye. Enti no ya one bit. The eba afemu a eye nhwehwemu a yepese yeye na se bibi se piemu a then oba no a okotra no a I would say it is an allegation as alleged ono ankasa so kwa suspect in this very case or in fact oye number one suspect in this very case so as I say you to nanu
identity oye number one suspect identity
yes dentia number one suspect my more example say ma warimpo na me that dem na say enda anopa say obe sorry na oba na ewu a and I say oba no see okwa edwuma no in some few meters away from efie a etimu and na wato a dentia okowu ye no me ofi mi fie me ne de wan me ya we see abonte no me na me first suspect because it could even be say be all konokwa no something ensued between the two of us and the BBC na okodu kwan so no be ade esi no affecting my wide we and I say onam na be ya kwa attack no so you become the first suspect in the oba na okosa no first suspect in line of investigation
okay
as an addition to phones ekodin kofo aye trace omo. Okay. What I say,
sure.
And good. Say even some of those things are coming up. But anyone say a man for a year or my indigenous say Sebuta Friday, soldier for the Mamu Nipa. I mean, they are also human beings. And is it wrong for a soldier say or Nadam for Oba? Is it wrong? Or what is it? Sometimes a Honayana say as a people, we always want to find some flimsy excuse on issues are very, 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 very serious. Now, they are put on the other ten.
But Sadi, Sana, who say a timum.
And I maybe say, the bonnet a woman, and on any day away.
Me, yes, I say, be your mom can say, Bonnie said, no more person much and said, and a year no mum be your mom could be sabon, semno, or mudi sabon. Na ebia na nkwankwa say bia robbery say na pese susu no.
No, but at the end of the day no the owu abemu owu na ebemu no kwan be na fa so anipa no wu. Se okọ ne ho e na oba e na nkofo aba attack no e wo kwan so a that is one breadth of the case. Then if I say okowu ye e wo oba no ni fie anase be bi kura okosa no no so owu wo honom anase nkofo ko tu hye no so e wo honom so a eno so kura be ma different twist to the whole story and even the investigation. At every point in time, information there is to help to unravel the mystery behind Yenuano Nigona Wewuno. But the American says, Am I say in Chebia Kwamana quiet to say, you know, bia, impono, baby or coyano, Ediana and Kofui. Now, I mean, sometimes we try to do those kind of things. As I am in some no ever told you I can't, and no end up here now could be see basa. Now, if you now washing in your beer, and and so we even lose out on some important information. Everything about even so. Yes, everyone will be able to make akadioka, but this is soldier from some the and there's nothing wrong in their visiting a female friend at whether it's an all time or not.
Okay, all right. Well, I'm sure said Yabeshe senior Sikoi we said
but I mean so we see within in recent times since I started say we are following on this violent extremism threat and the levels and all of that are right now very high. I went to Tamale over last Friday or Thursday, go and train people on conflict resolution. We are doing a lot of work. Build that civil security relationship.
And but you we are doing a lot for.
Yeah, I'm talking about the agencies, the CSOs, other stakeholders within that space. We are doing a lot so that everything are building that civil security relation. Now, it is not civil military; it's civil security relation because all the security agencies are part of the whole security architecture. And friends and more able to and anamoni bino ya start ya tu anase mpenifa start o mutu nti ye be ma ye nuanom citizens so omunya that man no mu say the wu so obi ehye post atare or say asra fontare anase any other security area atare na that person is an embodiment of Ghana or drama Ghana oban no it's a war attack it's like war attack Ghana. That security consciousness, we need to put in the minds of the ordinary civilian to understand. Say, this is what we are doing to the nation. Now, training security in Bakua, they should go and ask how much it costs the state to train one security person. About police more, you see, the UN standard of police ratio to civilian is not there. The government is trying or body home body so and that is why you see most of the times other agencies helping the police to what? To maintain security, law and order. Because when Honorable Tobuya Kasano or say the police is the first line of maintaining order, law and order in the country. They are for internal affairs. The military is for external issues. But because of the immigration for prisons even sometimes fire service and all other allied agencies, including some other apparatus within the want to take the national security and all those kind of things. So that together, with all the issues that are happening, the threat level that we are experiencing, and let me tell you, Ghana is the only standing hope West Africa. When it comes to issues of violent extremism, Ghana, the West African sub-region is now seen as a failed sub-region. Ghana is the only. So you see a lot of because the donor agencies are popping into Ghana to make sure that the enclave within northern region or the 5 northern region is very solid. We are protecting the borders and all that. As I say, that civil security relationship. And also, into also who say you did mana boom, and you say, baby, and almost baby. Baby has come together, but a situation where we will be killing them. We have seen some Major Mahama. I had opportunity to stay with that young soldier well at the castle, and I know who the person is. And then one day you wake up, and then nobody talks about it. We only talk about sometimes the brutalities that are meted out to the other people, but we don't want to talk about the issues, the one who has been killed. We don't even want to talk about it. And I am also a media person, and so I follow trends on some of this information that goes on. And sometimes when you look at the analysis from media houses too, it is very, very appalling. And it doesn't even uphold the ethics of media when we want to talk about it. And see, moving forward, we have that onerous duty as a people that we need to maintain the peace and security of this country. as far as the threat levels of violent extremism is concerned, and so that when the internal issues like this are meddled and it gives opportunity for these people to even come and destroy the peace that we have. So the civilians should bear in mind and know that when they do this, they are attacking Ghana. And when it comes to security, when you attack a nation, the nation is supposed to respond.
That's your opinion, Yamin Shop.
Also.
Right. So that's on near course. So so far, police for Shimwa Wama here. Rasadi Kedichum, lecturer, Pentecost University, and security or science security analyst. No need Jinkomono need 100 points na Ghana Muntie soon as you go in. Yako enemy. Anope any back could be home seeing Yaba Mamo. Etie for Mutie. Nina a enkani opinion na or ye swafo ewo mampenina danko ekufu aduna bemu. A friend Professor Kwabena Frimpong Boati no ye Minister for Environment, Science ni Innovations ni account. Na GBC for ni opinion din komo. Nsem bi okan no wa accuse Jubilee House. Say MPP are buying, they are involved in Galamsey. And I'm sure say Galamsey and komo shasi di hun komo na bon say binum so are buying MPP for kahuni ni account kan almost say this year the opinion say MPP as Jubilee House a man forward my opinion was sure one say see people are there who are doing Galamsey. Nyamina make Professor Kwabena Frimpong Boatin worker or say Jubilee House muye Galamsey. And I buy MPP are buying muye Galamsey.
You know, we can't be talking about your ministry without asking you on this critical issue, the missing of the 500 excavators. Quickly, explain to us what happened.
It is no excavator, 500 excavator. Who said that? It was somebody who threw that into the
media space.
Yes, it's the media space to tag something on Frimpong Boatin. What am I doing with 500 excavators?
What really happened, Prof? What was the true story?
The true story is that at the start of the Operation Vanguard thing, the soldiers were supposed to arrest the excavators. And they go into the forest where they are doing the mining and then remove the control board.
Okay.
So if they remove 20 control boards today, they will report that they have immobilized 20 control boards.
Once they are removed, there's no way those excavators can move.
Can move. But then when you go away, they'll bring new control boards and fix them, and then and off they go. So we got a report that they had immobilized over 750 something excavators. So we appointed somebody to go around and check. When we went around, I think we got about 150, 200 that we could see. Okay. The rest had either been given to the owners or they put in some extra parts and moved them away.
Okay.
And then somebody put it out there, Frimpong Boatin has taken 500 square. What am I going to do with it? There was an orchestrating scheme, even within the party and the government.
To get you out.
To get you out. So that, look, why is it that when I left, now everybody is in the forest? At that time, you dare not enter the forest.
Yeah.
You know. But as I said, I don't want to go into details now because I have a lot to say on that. But let me tell you that I did not take one excavator for anything. And they know the truth. Now things are coming up. We know those who are behind it and the party people who are there, people in government, including Jubilee House, who are doing Galamsey and so on, even now. So let Frimpong Boatin stay in his corner and enjoy his retirement.
So, Professor Kwabena Frimpong Boatin, or just party people, MPP for people in government, and Jubilee House. Galamsey, they are also involved in Galamsey. Galamsey, Wahanamsey. No kind of importance that about me can be.
Ghana Muntie na mansanya so adawro Kofi Aman homene so ejiji tonton sansan e wo need 100.9 FM.
20 minutes after 8, Yankoso, Yantuaso, in Semno, the one crata no common view. Yanquenim.
For the Bakata daily guide, the Nimuha, or the Yusuf Muhammad in Foni Abatua, Ibrahim Abdul Lakib and Infoni Daha, Safianu Musa or Daha, Ubakane Sadiq, Samuel Tete, Abdul Gafaru, Abdul Karim, also Adaha. Na Sandy Pension, Asama Posifuatu. There was Susa, Abrantiano, what one and animal and said, so Jenny Wono. I'm one so. Oba phone, when him the way, a quatoma away, so quatoma away, and away quatoma away. And when I did him one, a day aquatate to woman. And run one I saw to one, the Biaba, Minister of Fatio, Ghana Health Service, yo, a be a babetu. Na and run one baba, said dika. In Tubacquaya Sabia and the Biwa. Amon Rasi and Tom into Monkon Quatibi and I would be a we ya, and new wono, and Woma Quatin Nigeria Nibia, the friend is a Gideon Vitaris. Now Gideon Vitaris, almost to say, a Urani won when him who be. Doctor, a free yakoto, the Wakasano and Tower so Abacasam penny, and the Danko Kufan. Womo your best friends. And what Cambro foot to some penny pepe or president. And the president you paid the NTN or Becassa de Atra or Mino, a Fagana economy home. A dear Doctor Efria Kotoba Beca, His Excellency, or you will be at Unimity. Panogan economy so I would name what then some be Baba today, the Betty, you know. Mama Rebecca Ekufuado. Campaigning another Danko Kufuado, His Excellency, and who can he and on Ghana, your first lady, 1 year. Pamino, ya can't infear now crowing. When you're 72 years, 72, ya Mumma, Obaka say be a friend when you're 30. What for pa? I am 72 years, and I'm in when you're happy birthday to you. Hey, that's what I say. Now you will be a ban of comment the one who would dimu aquatine pa. But one and animal I won't say a doer. The Bocrata daily guide at the once.
Mammy for daily graphic, the Bocrata no Emra. Na said the daily guide and so about money, daily graphic and so about money. I say a shaman soja in Wuno. Na soja Nino Ko a shaman no. Was in the pension or Susu say, or Munim who be Abria so mumu. I'm a daily graphic the some abba. Daily graphic a boy man, watch ever since ni be aba enti or say a yahudu best set me and son and abba eti so womu enyana san kwadaya wo mo foforo ebe so manum no ye nyina yate de asamba kwa wasan de aba no che se nyame adom a Christian Achu nyame adom a na wotwe awie ye na Achu asam wo mo ebe pe ne krabe eno na wo ka de ato se Black Stars and a Christian Achu, ye no woman to me could be a fiada, and also want some day graphic bomu amaniem. Yes, or he be ni a nipebi. Moma some or call to a seven crying and ye. Omo ya ma dwen se omo ko judge no na judge no hu omo bo no nya bibi mo muti dey say asa omo sam na nkasa kra nya ni ye nenso contempt a che omo ama daily graphic abomu amane ene
na te bokata ya friend say daily post wanim ha Alaji Said Sina oye kane ambassador e wo Saudi Arabia and high commissioner e wo Egypt e wo tra say omu abekọ Mecca no omu de sika omu betu yaba na no no wo tra say eh company na nado Danko Akufo-Addo ene Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia na obi bekọ hajj that's wo ba betu sika chichiri dia ti say na okoba wo bedi dan enamre sadia Ghana asetena ye epa compare kanima mpeni tontamani mahama breso womu ko hadia ikakitu ebi no womu tua company na nado ne Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia wozremi fo ko haj akwa akwosire nsirani akwa anwusade amwoma yi a womu dia dande business tika womu tidie free wonum wonie wosu wonum brebre wodidi safie haj kura de obi antu ne nampo no wakɔha agye wɔnom sɛ wɔkɔ akɔpɛ biribi na saa sika bebrebe saa nipa korɔ kɔfɛ sika no wɔ he Professor Frimpong Boateng wɔde ne ho asɛm aba ɛne wɔtrɛ sɛ obo tikyerɛ firi nhyia so bɛka kyerɛ sɛ dɛ nkyɛm awu a yɛnye ne kyim aban no wɔwɔ mu ɛne wɔka mu asɛm wɔtrɛ sɛ sɛ wopɛ wɔn mu atu galamsey yɛ galamsey ase ntumi ntu dadeɛ a wode ɛkɔ Jubilee House wodu Jubilee House a wobɛhu wɔn mu atu galamsey sɛ wopɛ wɔn mu nso a galamsey kempinsi a kɔ abɛn mu sɛ MPP amanyɔkuo no mu galamsey no wɔn mu adane wɔn mu ayi wɔkɔ nsu tie akɔhunu nsuo na wɔde mirika aba anafoɔ abɛbisa enti yɛpɛ galamseyfoɔ paa ɛwɔ Ghana ha nkɔ Jubilee House na mo nso aban no mu ne MPP wobɛhu wɔn mu a etu galamsey.
Wow. So yanko anyway na anope komo baako a yene mo chair ye yendi home and komo kakra Peter Anti director ma the Institute for Education Studies na Minister for Education asemi odi atudwa anope yanyi kakra mfini ho mfini ho nom saying Peter that's mo akwa baba ni TFM so anope. So education minister na ministry asema wa mo kan about auto edemani a head teacher for headmistress head teachers, headmasters, and headmistress. Omoda a senior high school sano, technical and vocational institute. Omo school, omo perform. We are yes, here be close to it down. We, I'm sure say what and yeah, na mo come on.
Yeah, I think in the first place, recommended, second better.
Bebo na baso.
Hi, before about what to me, more years perform. But means they have dealt through their data since the schools are not in terms of format. A good how my especially coming from them now we are in charge of policy. It means they are aware where these are coming from. They might have knowledge of how they solve the learning outcomes in this school. And also, I think that the minister no proposition and say I deal with the that look for me school and I think the ministers of education are not supposed to track. They are supposed to help schools to improve in all aspects of their activities. And they have come out with certain schools that are not performing what we were expecting. The minister would have said something like, "You have seen that let's say 5% of schools are not doing well. They are more performing 0 and 10% for some years. And what we are going to do is that within the next 3 years, we're going to put measures in place. So once the headmaster or the leaders of these schools to lead in the decision of these interventions they don't talk and add the reason why the schools are not performing most of the heads of those institutions. It means the understanding of our educational system and how things work. Because you cannot single out one variable there and the reason why particular school is not performing. Unless, of course, they have done some research. If they have done that, they would have noticed that the reasons why they are not performing are multifaceted. It varies from one school. That is why some of us, we keep saying that education interventions are supposed to be targeted. Sometimes you say this will be not understand. Because every school has its big attributes that enables them to perform. So when a school is not performing, go into that, find out what is in that school that needs the needed attention. And when you're able to get that, then you introduce interventions specific at particular school, and then you find a target. You cannot ask teachers school heads to institute interventions when they don't have any financial muscle to do. Now everything that used to run the senior high school comes from the central government. Interventions are supposed to be financed because you are requiring some of the teachers to do extra time But you are buying certain learning resources. You are producing several measures, and you cannot do this by mass. It's all difficult here. So when you have schools that do not get the needed resources, have challenges with their classrooms, students are not getting places to study, students are not getting places to sit and learn. They don't have textbooks, money don't go, the administrative value of the school is shambles. You don't turn around as the Minister of Education and blame the head that they are the reason why the schools are not performing. He's saying that when they do that, they will share the students among other schools. Then what happens to the teachers? Are they going to share those teachers too among other schools? Are they going to share the headmasters also to other schools? What kind of intervention, what kind of remedy is this? So we disagree with him entirely. The remedy has not even seen things like that before. You see, a time has come that ministers of education to tell us that when I came to office, 27 schools were low performing. By the time I was leaving, almost 20 of them are now average performing schools. That is what ministers of education should be out to say. And not say that when I came, 10 schools were low performing and I collapsed them. What kind of legacy is that?
So, me say I can't see you piano to say, we no ice work on a trial. I say, Nadia, or Mama Dream who ye, and Tassum, and Nadia Bebois or mine said, yeah, to school.
But in a can say it has no scientific basis. Like in India, so be the ministry, the Minister of Education, are almost data on every single school because every year they collect data. Don't mean their cost of school be if the only remedy they have to avert what they call low performance in schools is close the school there, then anybody can run this ministry. And that is a fact because you can't run a ministry with such an idea. You collapse the schools, and that is the only thing that we can think about when the school is not performing. And when the school is not performing, you are charging heads to introduce intervention. How do they introduce those interventions? Why is it that the ministry is not leading the charge in the introduction of these interventions? See, at a point in time, we wanted to introduce interventions in schools, and they are paying teachers some amounts for that intervention. We said that the way they are doing this is not how it's done. Everything we do in the education sector nowadays is wholesale. You don't run education policies like that. You don't do wholesale policies because every school has its unique challenge. And I was thinking that by this time, because they have been able to identify these low-performing schools, they are researching into this and start finding out why is it that over the past 3 years, this school is not performing. And then they will find out specific challenges that each school is having. Then the ministry will now lead in the introduction of interventions because interventions requires money. And then when the minister meets the head, he will tell them that these schools have been identified. We are going to put you under this intervention for the next 3 years. See whether I'll be able to turn around the academic situation in the school. That is what the minister is supposed to do. When we saw that certain basic schools were not performing, we had money from World Bank. We are doing Gallup. And in doing Gallup, we have selected schools that we are pushing money and doing other things in there to ensure that the schools that are not performing will come up. So why are we not doing the same for secondary schools that are classified as low performing? But then when it comes to them, we are issuing threats. We are saying that the responsibility to turn the school around lies on the shoulder of a headmaster who has no access to any resources, the one given by him, by the ministry, and which these resources are not even forthcoming. How do you expect anybody to run the school in such a manner?
So idea na kwakwa say ye de bia ye hu film ye de I say ye mpanyifo no ye part ana ye hu so ebia ye so wo bibia sese ye boa, but we look for someone to blame na ye hu film ko there.
Exactly. It's not easy. We don't want to do the hard work. We don't don't want to do the hard work. I look forward to a day where we will have a Minister of Education who will say that when I came, the number of Category A schools were 70. By the time I'm leaving, I've moved the Category A schools from 70 to 120. That is achievement. That is turning the education around, because we know that the challenges we are having with school placement in the number of Category A schools. We want to see a minister coming who will say that when I came, the number of low-performing schools were 300 or 200 or 100. By the time I was leaving, I've reduced the number of low-performing schools from 200 to 10. That is an achievement. When we do that, we are making sure that everybody going through the education system, irrespective of the school that the person is going, is going to have something, achieve something, and be useful to society. But we cannot sit down and do a simple wholesale measure. Everything will be the same thing. Do a wholesale policy. And then when schools are not performing, we say that our remedy is to close the schools down.
I tell you, me this won't be about headmasters and headmistresses. No, maybe na. Maybe I know I'm so much home.
Practice. You can't near my school, my students are performing on and that is why I don't expect them to talk like that. For the minister to say that the schools are not performing and it's based on the headmasters, he should have a proof so that they have zoomed into these low-performing schools and they are seeing that they have the resources they needed, they have the textbooks, their classrooms are there, the students, the teachers are doing well, the students have been taken care of, they don't have any challenge, but it's only about leadership in the school. Then you can single out the headmaster and blame him. But if these things are not working, what is the headmaster coming to do? The headmaster is just supposed to provide leadership in the school, make sure teachers come to school, everything is in place. But what the headmaster will use to run the school, if it is not there, what would you say that to use his pocket money or and offer run the school? And when they complain, you penalize them. So they keep it you go to the school and you are talking to them, they don't want to talk. So I said, you can't say, what bomia bramisu. That's what is happening. You are starving the headmasters of resources to run the school. When they are about to talk, you talk, we will discipline you, we will demote you, we will move you from the school, so they don't talk. Then you come around and say that, hey, your schools are not performing. I'm going to collapse your school and distribute your students. What is this?
So, is that not a bia, the case a bia, Baku and a big cranny horn machine a bit me a shaka say, okay, well, Yamama can't be a woman says, and yen a bia de mammo. Niamaka crowns and say bia a bino person because mean himself, Peter, wait me amoye. I'm sure, sir, there are some of the schools who say bia bones, yes. The leadership, which is the headmaster, the headmistress, or more beyond the school, Sianui. One more should say, be a woman slack a crowd, Bruni can, said, Juman said, Umsi, a statement like this, and I'm simply seeing a minister no air cannon. Because to whip them in line, say, be a beck and yamo, no more so make a come home. Yet to me, fair, no, so, sir.
The minister, Minister of Education, on my own investigation, on my own studies, someone who says schools need your headmaster says like here. What interventions are being put in place for these headmasters to pick up and then do what they are supposed to do? You see, now we have even the National Education Leadership Institute or something, which is supposed to train
not to cut you, but I am sure say wouldn't if you have we call schools ni bia ya kase okay in school and community bibia so be hu na bia nsoro beba no mo twa because e bia headmaster a teacher for no mo kenya mo keka mo nso be hu na bia ya anti kroma nkayen wo bibia no na a school fu de bia wontimi ntwane ne keka kan so niam bi say no nso no I say sikan no fenu nketwa na etwa is it not a case e bia yes e binimu ni akade but omo yire omo ho omo ye ne obetimi ankoda ni twa mo nso e bi wa mo akade but mo nya hwe.
Come on.
Sorry.
Yeah. But see, when we want to delve into what causes students' performance, I mean, enables students to perform well, there were student factors, there were teacher factors, there were school environmental factors, there were family factors, there were school administrative factors, there were community factors. There were so many factors. the whole running education, won't you be able to because no, sir, any intervention and any measure you put in place, its effect on the human being, normal. Sometimes you don't see the effect right now after 10 years now. No educational policies and what we are taught, they say, you make sure your policies are based on rigorous scientific evidence. It is said if there are schools that have challenges with leadership, what have we done as a ministry to ensure that these leadership lapses in our schools have been addressed or is being addressed or are being addressed? What have we done? Are there measures that have been put in place to ensure that the leadership lapses? Of course, one of the things you can do is to change the headmaster. It's not to collapse the school. That's the point I'm trying to make. If you think that a particular headmaster is not performing, you change the headmaster.
Okay.
Move the headmaster because, of course, sometimes you say they sign performance contracts, and in their performance contracts, it's indicated that you are supposed to help the students perform by at the end of the academic work. If 3 years consecutively, the particular headmaster is a school is not performing, and your research shows that it is because of the leadership, the headmaster, you move the headmaster away because he's not performing. What is it about collapsing the school? That is what I don't understand. That is what I'm saying, that it doesn't make any policy sense. Why would you want to collapse the school and distribute the students to other schools?
Peter, okay, ama assembly anka yes as say me busa is me tini okay pa senka oka say okay say wo headmaster and I headmistress wo school no say ekoba say bia o school no is not performing ebe you and ebe move from there and not to close down the school the anka bia na ba ya adweme boa.
If it happens, of course, in our kind the headmaster no now responsible, or the leadership of the school no and they responsible for the low performance of the students in there. Then you headmaster, your performance contract in your sign, you are not living up to it, and we have every right to replace you. Let me give you an example. Minister recently, I can say movie one headmaster be presec aside headmaster Edico school. I don't know if you listen to that statement.
No,
and now the school is doing well.
Which means that asema waka nkasa nye say bia news report na bia ejina no esiboni won.
But on na okay.
Say obe close down school no.
Oh yeah, I've read it from the ministry's Facebook page. So it's something that he said. What I'm saying is there are instances where the minister have admitted a change in the headmaster can turn around the school, and he has given an example of a situation whereby the headmaster of Besek was moved to another school, and now the school is doing well. So he believes in that. So it's not a map. That's why I'm saying that I don't understand why he's saying he wants to close the school. You close the school down and share the students and no policy where you finish. It's like you are just threatening the headmasters. And the best way to do that is to tell them that they are not living up to their performance contract. And because they are not living up to their performance contract, if their schools are not performing, and it's because of them, this is even when you have been able to provide the school with everything, and the school is not performing, and you think that the reason is scientifically is because of the leadership in the school, you change it. You bring in a different person who can turn around the fortunes of that particular school. And not to say you will close down the schools. What kind of educational policy is that? By the time you realize, then you don't close the schools now.
Yeah, Semo. The way I'm seeing on Nama, fetch me my MSC. By the time I realize that we've closed down all the schools.
Ebeka top schools because I know that most of the schools are having serious challenges in terms of their performance. And that's why sometimes when we talk about this year, on the average we had this 50%. Some of us we say are grown yet. Because you go deep into the schools, individual schools now, they have serious challenges. And I'm thinking that we need to sit down and then think through how we'll be able to bring some of these schools up. So that one day we will say that when we came, this is the situation of this school. Now we will move into this level. That makes us proud. But now we are saying that if you're not performing, we will close you and share your students. So we will be closing the schools by the time we realize now about 50 schools be per Ghana as any safe students now. Maybe school buildings, we need to better any.
Yeah, I say, Ebia, Ekrasima council me ebia we waka nso nya de ebe adwuma. Ebia be fan so okay. Sebi obi opinion no. Wakan ya keke bia o hwese odi edi hunehuna ebia nkonko adwuma because we dey ento asum and me know you are 100% inti. Peter, ebe da asi dey see. Well, need 100.9 for opinion in the Komo director man the Institute for Education Studies. Na nsem ni bi ana ye kana ade ne kwakwa mystery ana mystery kakra because niaman bi ho no a otia na de bia esre wan fa bia anya esre wo man hanom sia because honestly speaking and I me fan say penini ka asem no just ye di hunahuna ye can hear the Kenya man for but we dey say no and perhaps and from the beginning of the program yes shall and me can asem no say ofa once na ho bufo ko biri ukru na say who go to school mu a yeah wo fu na ye ma wo school then fa school ana mu be to school mu a okay if you have a school for
but you are school now
like kwesi wo beje di se besi sabre nkola ni bi kura nya
school we na so bi be ka se sheshe we nya sheshe akoya sheshe
so school na make catch up na say de na wo kan ya me so mafo aso say we bia o ka de ehunehuna akeke
yeah
na wo fa kwesi e se wo mu nya ade a wo ye minister of education dia na wo ya aboa we are Minister of Education. Where do man no?
Yeah.
And it says schools in Yadia. A dear now we are the Abua.
But on him saying, "Semni be your kind." Say no be sad more can. Be a menini ya dream, but no cry. I say to school must see. And could I no be more deal with school no? Niaman ni any bia. In perform with the school like headmaster had. She say bia school see okay where prospectus. I could niamani nina mantino. Member school. At the time maybe I offer no benya kwan obeko school na bia ya kire ade kwabra na niamani bi ya kire gunechi enti osi ni ye bi say no ka ho na ma e bia performance no enkonka
na ovakwesi wonim say up till now about tiny being to me meet niama
school no prospectus no
yeah enti kwada na da ebi da so
yes enti eno no oka ne say niama bi saa no
yeah
die enti na say oka say bia akwada no one tray fee memma unya niama ne dia memma otifie no na ni na fefo no nsu sua ade
yeah
wo
enti sa no bi say na wo ka say okay ya man kwala anomra na omu awofo nya no nkakra nkran fa prospectus o de ya mamu this time wa bi say ni ya kama na say wo kokro wonim owu onwe na that the same thing obi kurosu banks ne not the same ube kurosu schools. Na wa usuku no kura ya san ya usa be kurosu schools bi. Doctor ya wedo. Honorable.
Needs 100.9 Ghana Montie sunu aso gua no pay ye da sugu so enchen so pin for betna si na chese o metimi aboa adwenkyerɛ wo ye discussion segment no but for now the bon krata no komo no bi o hanum sia yenwie mo the adwenkyerɛ no bi nso aba menkin kan kakra. The tablet me usa akabe oman charge akabe so many inimune dumkra blueprint writing from Escaraketan says the 2024 general election is a crucial one and as such we can't downplay its relevance. That's why the NPP needs someone who is selfless, dedicated and very committed to the cause and of the party. That's Dr. Ekoto Efriye. Well, that's a blueprint and or the way by our welcome. If Doomsaw is the only problem of Mahama's administration, then Mahama was excellent. NPP government is phenomenal failure. That is one here from Ablade, Fiekuma Zongo Takradi, and Onodi Free and on the bar. I thank God for the life of what? Okay. Bye. Careful. Yeah. Today is the D-Day for Nana Baumia government to fully pay bondholders whose bond has matured. Trust me, Nana and Ken Ofori-Atta and the NPP government will not honor the promise to pay them fully. Bravo to Damprai and his men for arresting the killers of the young soldier Imori Sheriff. That's Richard Odifi Amasaman. And yes, it's here for the credit. And bondholders, no, I buy a dan or show, no, say no, a show to Mutium. PD.
I almost say no.
PD.
I was one put a
Obetia, racking of fire to Ocasobitia. Obetia.
One word is PD.
Obetia. People should have. What do you mean, Ocavisca? Scour?
Sir,
I don't a man penny or so pound did. Some man penny and put the Jubilee House. I don't who say to me to Mamukania and show me be a tomorrow.
What was surprised? Did they talk to me, my common?
Yes. So we there we for go hungry.
President, they own to me, my common.
On no crown, I say, I come didn't case here.
Oma common now, police is your the Baba will be a
coming out to way. Oh, coming out to way. Which means I did our few honum saying, me boy, who did I know Jancodano? And Jancodano, and I saw Mommy, I need now opinion. Who bet me a come round, me boy.
Me of a question, me dear me. I'm a democrat. You all cry, me.
And take us a China or Cassia.
That would be some, me must.
And I'm saying, oh, Auntie, I owe him Cassantrina can.
But that's what me, dear, me, any packet to wear be so. I want no dear, or say gun and you know, so. Comedy, Tanka. Baby, I can't say will be on sacrifice be. That's the one.
One who does
common no.
Catch your
own person come bed no.
What's sacrifice?
Oh, Abakwasi, one of the no sacrifice. The ministers here want so, deputy here so, a budget here. And to one of the other. A man in the I want the man. In the domain. And the bondholders see what they are trying. A free sabre question this I near tree. The betty muasem. Now, or Casa was share march there, tosso a hand, that is a new water. That drew a true. I am a physical so my into obey the tia wonoka. Finding him.
Well, needs 100 points now. Ghana Muntie Jumedi Sino Ashogwe.
Ghana Muntie. Now man Sanyason at the rock of Fiaman Woman so Ejiji Tonton Sansain. I will need 100.9 FM.
The one cratano, I was Mintie.
Yo, Kwesi Mamemfa achu ensemi emra. Kratafa to so eduosiam. Ena mababejina or the Christian Sam what the new Ponyini Ababetu say, and a Christian achu Sam. What just says, see, members are one more Black Stars. Ghana Football Association, one more match there, Tosu and so. Said ye a Busian and Penny for Atana Siashe, a true ye no. What just say Black Stars, woman to me, quay ye nibi. Na Nina no. Said ye woman summoning your my city and say African Cup of Nations. One more aqua qualifiers. We a year, woman Angola. And I at the best show. Now, one babo Kumase. And watch us as how much ye, one be a true yenti. Nadia, one be to Yakobi. Then no crano. And the worker tell ye as I come some say. There was a planning committee, a true a year no one. One more, ye do more a rare year ni ma motasia, as she share ye no one seminano. Nadia, one of the Black Stars and Casa team no ancasa, a can or Moshe ye home. Way Anna watches Ora Abdul Yate. One no Anna watch it, Muse. One no unse sa papa, one no fa a true. ɔyɛ ne manager free sɛ atwufiti aseɛ sɛ ɔno akra na discover no ɛna ɔkyɛ sɛ saa wɔn qualifiers na wɔn kɔ akɔbɔ ne nti ɛnya deɛ a wɔn betumi ababie na obi ɛte sɛ mmeranteɛ a wɔn bɔ yi ayu nom ne katemu nom ne wɔn bɔ bɔɔl nankasa na sɛ wɔn bɔ Black Stars team no wɔn ntumi mɛ yie ne bi yɛamfa wɔn anka no wɔn hyɛ da tena aseɛ esi nkonya ɛhyehyɛ atu ayie ne deɛ ɔsi chief of staff ɛwɔ Jubilee House Ministry of Youth and Sports Ghana Football Association ɛna afei atu abusuafoɔ wɔn na ka bɔ wɔn hyehyɛ ayie no ho anaa wɔn yɛ ayie ne hyehyɛ nanso wɔn hyehyɛ mu no bibia ne wɔ Black Stars wɔm eti wɔn no nya de wɔn bɛbɛ yie n'ase na wɔn de ebu etwa toa bɛma atu ana yakwa kopɛ ne korabe anaasɛ ansa na wɔn ayɛ na yie ne ne keka aka hunti saa da na wɔn bɛyɛ ne deɛ daabi saa mmeranteɛ nyinaa nso so yɛnim sɛ wɔn bɔ bɔɔl ɛwɔ aburokyire dodoɔ no a enti afei ɛna wɔn ba bɛfiri aburokyire mpo aba abɛsie wɔn ba nso wɔn ntumi nkɔ hɔ daabi agye so wɔn kɔ Black Stars camp na wɔn ɛkɔ yɛ training a wɔn de kɔ akɔbɔ saa qualifiers yi ɛno ɛna na Daily Graphic ɛde ho asɛm abakratafa a ɛtɔ so aduo
Krata your friend is Ghanaian Times. Kratafa ɛtɔ so edunan ɛna mede bɛyi. Ɛndɛ Dr. Friya Koto ɔbɛkasa. Ɔne ɔman ne nyinaa bɛkasa. Na asa ɔne ɔman no ɛbɛkasa no. Ɔkyerɛ sɛ Ghana economy baabi a ɛgyina. Enti yɛnhyɛ anim kwan sɛ ɛnkyɛ biara na bɛdie no koraa. Na wɔbɛkasa ɛwɔ University of Professional Studies. There one cry. That's was the future of the Ghana. Sabre wɔwura yi bɛfa saa akɔnya yi so ɛna yɛmɔnimsɛm dada sɛ ɔyɛ obi a wɔpɛ president yɛ sɛ wohyɛ wɔno Dr. Akoto Efriye a wasompa bedi minister of agric ɔno kura no kɔfa granting for food and jobs ɛde baayɛ nnɛ aduane abusu a ɛde bɔ yɛ ho ɛnsamranin afei fertilizer nso a ne boɔ wɔ fam bɛ na kɔfa baayɛ akuafoɔ bɛnya fertilizer de egu mu no baa so na aso dɔsɔɔ nso ɔnoa nso na de agriculture census baayɛ na saa agriculture census benefit to say 1.7 million professional farmers ɛwɔ Ghana ha ɛno ntenkwa dɛ sɛ wosɛ highest growth ɛwɔ Fourth Republic Ghana ha nom sɛ yi a ɛfiri berɛ a Ghana ɛbɔ aseɛ ɛberɛ aduane aba a ɛbuo paa siesie aduane abuabuabuabuabua ama yɛde bi boro nkɔɔfoɔ ɛyɛ papa yi abrɛ so a I think that's a 2021 there agriculture highest growth in the Fourth Republic. That is 8%. Babra na COVID aba. Aside that, no, or you will be one fan that you may in the agrocra, a true dear on one cassa, sovereignty. Now, what yes, you quiet, you craft way, a bear ya, Emma, ya, want to me produce surplus, foreign finance, cluster development, nation, hospital, health infrastructure, and the agriculture, and your diseases, and your man and teacher say, to a would be president to say, womb, the brain in a twitcher, or bar, a baby boy, ama, and baby near to my city, the moa, I think, so I am in a year soon, for a bit, and then him crying, sir. University of Professional Studies here one cry. Dr. Efriye Akoto at the Ghana. Nobody singing what the better than that.
Maminfa the informer the Obokrata emre na
Minim Sebia said now to be chat to dia.
Ayo.
Okay.
Eti maminfa no ntwa to e. Aya waso weso gon. O se ho huru den. Inimpa se kwesi eka ho asem na wotwe awie ye no de abada ubokrata ni na eno na woche se eho aye hyehye eho ohuru pa ya waso West Ogun constituency na wose actors mienu asese wo mo ababaye politician aye wey aye John Dumelo na owura Frederick Nyama wose enipa mienu omanfo kra beka ya ebra John Dumelo aye se wo kono wakwa kogina ayawaso West na wodi na chi ba bi obekọ bia wode no a na ye campaign no e de cover forms na NDC abie nomination ya betimi akofa so obegina consist episode franka wo mo konko hwe afre ne ma na wakwa cover forms wa hin no okogina wo mo se ayawaso West Ogun e no mo si kai sam no aye den nene the informant the obokrata picture ode beto anim ha ne de ohu se Fred Nyama ne nsa enam John Dumelo minimu we mfonyini bi a wo mutwaaye se na o ware no mu o de ne tie na ebo ni yi o hihye tie ni yi ama no na kyese enie na the informer the worker tell kire se we dey dog fight pa na eno ho asem aba the informer mu
Brangie mami
yo abusuafo de me di wie national tea farm take Osman no hu sare katafa to so dum ye no Ghanaian Times odon fo dum ye ne next week ye share intisenya pie ya pe na ye say and fasting the monsa no so odon fo dum ya next week inti yes but Ramadan no be started Thursday, March 23rd or 24th. And one bosumi no, bosumi ni be pie. Enti bosumi ni pie ya pe na ya start here. We 29th National Conference. We will Cape Coast Central Region. No, the conference. That's some way consolidating national development. Islamic scholars, Muslims, other dignitaries. Kobe, Deputy National Secretary Committee, Ajiba. So far, so good. Next week, what they call no. Ebia omukase anas Ramadan so omusa asia hu se ade toko for mo yeah omunta de
ewie mu ayedi
na business ni bibia akofom
onkose
o beye ba obi anso mfa ne hu
Medasi
Kwesi eno na your birthday in zone be so be kan daw party wasi kanon so
Medasi that's amen that's minya bi na me 100.9 Ghana Montie esuno asego akosi asapon ne kwamna mafo de bon krata no makenkan wie studio no ha no sei no me mpanyifo aba bedu amotena se manase atabo ahene government spokesperson on the economy Madi Jibril communication team member of the NDC and Sanita no political analyst and no na wa woda Jared Ofori Jamra Kankam Jared Ofori Jamra Kankam na nkoda no mo ba no tim se din editor me din ketwa otie Ayla kan ya ABOAGYE Kesta testing Cairo Medinu chese utim says Jared Ofori Jamra Kankam ya Ghana boni din kama Ghana din ma about to say bia me fan so Jamra Kankam na fi obisa no ontimi country you turned 7 years yesterday so class 2 Imperial Academy at Chimtafo and our school away fi Eric Kankam and that's Papa and Phyllis Piasan and the Union love it and Jerome Omuna ma Chinkwa ma odo sonko that's Jerry do for Jamra I can come out that strong and now do you out that only man penny near the outer boom okay me sure why count
Ghana Muntie na mansanya so adawro kofiaman homene so ejiji tonton sansan e wo neat 100.9 FM.
Utie oha extreme punk no needs FM.
Hey, catch it. Listen in here. And you ma beto to dia me baba no ho ade no. Hwem so betumi a. Hey, now beka. Ya John to mami ensa duku portmanteau. This way chocolate drink. Na kan wo hwe afibia so beri ni waware ne a. This way chocolate drink. Na kan sia. Asew. Udan kwanu tumu ho. Me be mo anu so hye kura de aka ho. Wo hwe de wepi ho. O ka se batete. Eda fom ho.
This way chocolate drink.
Crash up a baba worry.
Aso,
ye fear said this way chocolate drink, your sorry, no pan on yenum. Ye bishop free gymnum no snack. Ye nya ho ho anu ye de serve womo. Ye did we any pebibia bogu ya de soa. This way chocolate drink in yenum. And this one what's ya no a he se kire wom koko wom brick wom bibia wom ade wo hia ni so se.
This way chocolate drink.
De wo hia ani so se.
FDA ahwe se adwede nkratoe mo agya to se eye.
What's cool, fresh and trendy with a new look? Makes you feel real good, that refreshing vibe. Satisfies you right just the way you like. Do you know? Do you know? Do you know? Ain't gotta do it alone. Specialized makes you glow. Anytime, anywhere. Specialized feel different. Always think special ice natural mineral water. Feel different. Think special. This advertisement has been vetted and approved by the FDA.
Utie oha extreme punk no needs FM.
No correct. So studio no ham say me pain for atnasia ne sa me ba na ma ba be introduce om na ye din komo. Ma dwinche no bi nso ha no say no pay say timi di bi atwam. Edi mamo. Enti menkin kan kakra na memra ne yembe share your discussion no ase o studio no ha no saying. But now I see that Honorable Kennedy Japan is a statesman. He has to be a president, but not with NPP. He should own a party. That's one here from TK, Spinkters No Free. Mahama should stop deceiving his party supporters because Ghanaians are not ready again for his incompetence. After wasting your cherished years with rhetorics and ineptitude, let's say a big no to the NDC. Sami Boachi, Asaman Kese, and No Free. The god of the NDC and President Mahama is gradually working through Kennedy Japan to expose the NPP big time. And we thank him for boldly speaking the truth to power. And let me say this NPP era came to an end the same day Kennedy Japan spoke. God bless God bless him. Mesha Kasanti from Abusokan and Odiano Bai. Kennedy Japan should keep quiet. When MPP administration led by the super incompetent Nana Baumia were collapsing the banks and other prominent businesses, what did he say about it? NPP is the nightmare of Ghana by collapsing and threatening opposing views. Alai Baba, Eddie Free Medina, and Odiano Bai. Great news to hear about the distribution of vaccines to our various hospitals. In fact, let's all support Nana Baumia's government to rebuild Ghana's economy despite the global crisis and ignore JDM, who has nothing better to offer Ghanaians. That's Amisco Spelele, Odi Frikaswa, and Odebai. The NPP government should dare not touch Kennedy Japan and its business. We, the youth, are ready to destroy NPP party and save Kennedy Japan, who is creating jobs for the youth. Right, Eddie Free Belgium. Hey. Right. True. Ghanaians need competent and hardworking leaders like President Nana Addo Dankwa and Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia because they have good policies that will transform this country. So let's keep supporting them. What's about amnesty? What if free also and what about? Says congratulations to incoming MP for Ablikuma Central, Jefferson Saki, for the free health insurance. Aiko, well done. Coleman San Pillar 2 and what by. Studio no hand say Madi Jibril of the NDC at Nancy belongs to the communication team of the party. At Transfer Studio no hand say Sansona Sanitano political analyst and Manasseh Atabwahin, government spokesperson on economy. Manasseh Akwaba.
Yeah,
Nyama mutse.
Nyamiado.
You can. You go so. And kwani ahodin o. Nya kari na yen hira. Enu ami di abdabo nkwan bi ni. O, enu na ma woda. Enu am so na minyonko bi to watch we chem. A birthday present. The catcher says cannot the toy, you should have given me the money. There's not everything that you people money. Because this watch according about almost 10,000 Ghana cedis. I was like, what? How do you spend this? You should have given me this money. I understand why people want to do this. Watch. This is watch now. I'm on watch 10,000 Ghana. I could have used the 10,000 something to do something. Oh my, do you mean Yadri? Oh, the 10,000? Yes. You shouldn't give me the 10,000.
Yes.
Watch the time here, boy. Look, I can look or see the reason why this one.
Much you dress in the pandel.
Yeah. Or say heartbeat. This one a bit much your if you're
at least.
And I'm saying what that
once a while get something.
Me want machine at the checking me blood pressure every morning.
When sir real time. Yeah, I mean now. Remember mind that basso.
Sure. They are missing campus cano.
What my qualify? What 5,000 kromo?
Well,
what do I go say 10? What do I go 5,000?
Me young back who crying me di who come say what you know go fit change am. Or say me fan corner me can't jump say look, I don't have use for this thing so munjina mama miska. Yeah, Anna.
Once
that's it. But that's it.
What kind?
Oh.
Interestingly,
yeah, I was there.
Idea was shared and then the idea the movie there. Until Brack was in him so if you if Zimbabwe no nearby, they didn't know what Zimbabwe.
There be. It's here from Pacho. You want to see Kano? Zimbabwe lady no Kano. Niku Sojeni. Message Sojeni. Yababe. Hey, I'm young Kubia. Only Niku Sojeni. Almost Zimbabwe. I don't want any soldier. I don't want soldier slap. Let me see.
Happy birthday, belated. I was thinking, yes, with the entertainment.
Obabe Kade.
Mumboy and Como. The first one come or committee a media user.
Oh, are you serious?
But I think I'm a pure and composition.
No, yeah, no, because I need
on 2 occasions.
Openina station and the Afro, so no, make a side, but Mikosia at a cabrio or no, not a general.
Kwesi bra. And now, the young boy and Commodia, Nam so money see. It's healthy. Now, breakfast me that birthday dedicated to Ola Jared for read. Jamra Kang. Papa. UK. The siblings no. Course ban by force. Your friend say.
Education.
Until Lovett from. Course na mumu papa.
Amen. Amen. Okay. All right. So you need come on share fiancé.
The same birthday.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Sanity. So vaccine am say last week you do come be na otwe me you decide hu come about beto dra am say fiada na say den kra na ye share hu ye airport pictures to say efficiency tarmac so now wo mu yi drone film eche Ghana Health Services, Ministry of Health, Ministry of Information, Omunya Modi and some about to judge CCR the vaccine about do and then the one crack Ghanaian Times cry damn anymore say childhood vaccines land in Accra. GHS begins distribution to regions. Just say Nona Baba do or share a graphic anima. Vaccines arrive. Immunization resumes for 3 childhood diseases. Manasseh. Before that,
I mean, Deputy Minister, Madam Mabel, Ministry of Information, over the weekend, and you here to in December, and it say Ghana Revenue Authority. In fact, first 2 months of this year, no met me, I exceeded your revenue targets. Are there any part of IMF and who are who says yet to expend Jessica be brain tea, Mefa reform, Reverend Amishada also, and a senior Juma power, yes. Uncle Sunday be brain, basis carry brace. They are a Juma. Ghana here to Juma. Juma for any Juma 20. Reverend Doctor Amishado Uswamwa. Yes, Yamisha Mouse said, or Mounim, dear, said the bear bits me. I be brain. I yet me, I your mind, said the bear. Ghana a bear crab. I see, yeah, Ubi Samino. A vaccine, a bra, your mouth. Or they or mine a bobre a tuja to the State of the Nation's address no. Or touching on a year vaccines. Say NRA say be a short and I say your boy vaccine. And no a daddy. I can say this year no and yet talk. I pay more action. And 7 a.m. I see Aji animals. The least expected. The least expected. They be make cow cocker. That's Wednesday.
This year no talk.
Me see more action.
Previous years
more action. You this year. Inti need to say no ni bebre aba. Said you come na for Cairo. Say yenton ya for no abotru. Ya benya bi. Me aware say vaccines na aba no they saw measles ni polio and yare ba ko e ka ho ne so far 6 weeks.
But say Ghana Health Service for no mo cheche mo.
Exactly.
Omo ka che awofo ni obi a say yenton dro nti udu baby na say bi a say physical bra debut.
Exactly. Very important. See me ba na meeting come na mafo ni the yenton ko baby no so anyway yes. So any pano there my assunte my buy assunte the vaccines I have yes so I make procurement very soon I be can in measures my airboss the bear a union ya wo mo foforo na yebetimi asom anum se de be ya ebenya hode na sa ya rewe enkuom ye be fa akonya so abo aban abaso na afi ya sere se Ghana fo enkoso enyina yechi eginapa na enioma a ye beye ebeye enioma a ede any pomade pa ebe bregana for you.
That's it. Well, Madi, vaccine about do. Now no say mo kohro aban more or less man penyi dada near what can be a chichiro mo can be chiro mo and now about do. In fact, I'm reading na me can be else you are my say communication director map MPP which the hangba say yes your mom abaso na man for switch abo near the say so honum say machine abana be ka say mo aban abaso near can but e say mo bo ma abaso ma di me bo a
say dem I mean chair tie fa no pay
ye for joso
me ma o emma menua ya kamfo ofi amega dey weekend we na ba.
Oh. Uncle say.
See, before me call vaccine na menua manasing there. Oko boshire say one baso. Eba GRA say o may see the target. This is not the first time ni. 2022. Remember tobo.
I adios high.
Tobo. I say I am a vintina why ya day. Me say last 2022 January. Also my CD target for 2021. Almost 57 billion and the CD target. The CD target they be that English that grammar no dey but still we are Inti men fa when start say my CD target Moka. If I ever start friends saying I have friends levy issue we. Jare bakacha and say o my CD target o my team hit target o my start issues we. But we are where we are today and still scanning and to be NJBBA. You see a new issues. On the vaccine issue, it's unfortunate say on my Nyaman and can yet 30 in advance. Fine bear sure high at now one game at the crucial time until say a month for a Kasasa and Sana. They think that we need to go and then now get it. The people get it because everybody knows say at any given time we need such Nyama our my more. I took this government no because campaign and a hiano. Obeto a pressing crop for a hiano movie now the baby bar. No for Shiren Bomo and can one say. I am not going to say Ebon Basso. But we have to just caution them say, yeah, anymore. There's a next in fact a yearly and a yearly way back. Put in advance. Men say yeah they are and they're not. They will sit there and watch it without taking care of what will come in the future. Because I buy the as I said, we say buy be a cameras, BS is so. But the issue, they say, are we going to see the same reputation? Because before I did way buy Minister of Health say when you put vaccine in Nimbu I decline the world. That is why even they didn't go and bring it to the system. But at the end of the day, we realize that the crap on omuni bill and the pushes guy the call answer now. So kwesi aba say me yen ton I bet ton kwesi we aban we ni nyama I can see yen ton mo ton le say also. Kwesi aban we any nyama I can see men ton yen ton. Say also.
No, but at least say the importance say man a man who say yen ton.
Say nyama yes yen ton even yen school placement you can say yen jisika no Minister of Education can say din anymore.
Metinia we na say but I'm saying say aban no so yen yes so yes so man for boy man for kokose yes.
Oh you see when you create challenges that brings all these issues yeah even national service national health insurance I say NIA card we don't say jisika but as I say anyone obi ko chori din krapa obi say o man the ocho din bibi and say wanya who guys are those issues so it is the situation din krapa be to mu na man for best say emban temint ma men kopa bibi ma obi no even breme that you say but na nke wo hoda da when da be na obi aka say yen tonda kwezi da ben e na obi ayi advice say yen ton vaccine da ben
because maybe your matter say man for
yes,
I understand
you see it is because of the challenge man for to mu no they know say enko do ebi to obi be ka say me penin teminti ma men kopa bibi ma they know they created the opportunity for these people it is kasa o say mon kasa ebi kasa no na monsa go so kasa everybody knows a vaccine is free and you have na obeka propaganda say free or buy at the Abamo. And I want to be say any kauna your loan is because we are check for free. But it has always been free. Say vaccine is always been free. But negligence of this government and then there vaccine inquire back upon acquire issue I know. Yes, I did be a hospital. Vaccine ho. This is the first time I say vaccine back up Minister of Information. Come on, I believe that this is the first time who life will say vaccine about my moi. Yeah, come on, it's unfortunate. But see, it's the best see any
Okay. Mamima yaw asanita nombre madi ewie yaw. Mintie vaccine ababedu.
Because me das. Yeah, submission may look awkward. And me as an Africanist, not favor or give of these so-called vaccines inside Africa. The do being pen so I see a case no good to me. I mean, about out with vaccine, all these things. To me, I can't say vaccine. I don't know. Vaccine, I am I here? Then
no Gucci has Japanese influence. I know, sir.
No, if they have, it is based in Ghana. So the research will be done in Ghana, materials or whatever it is that has to be used for them. Every time do you know the amount of money we use Kokras? Yes, are important. Edward, AB, and Al Hassan, Rim, and time for the they are the haters of the wow. Beyond that equilibrium, Ama or my Kwesi. Into one casa a yawde. Up to date, yet enough for period, ye need vaccine. Until ye can say a backcraft vaccine, yabonti. Ye 6 years. The entire Kwame Nkrumah set up so many institutions. Say to me, Abuamaya Yenfimonia Sano. Ne, Jonkolize. A friend is saying, Atomic Energy Commission. I was established here. It was supposed to go into energy and many host of items or a product. It said if research into food and many nuclear power, etc. In Rokan, accents there I can be. Ya Gina was in fact almost and Crofay, Omutu Kwame Nkrumah, and a nuclear reactor, Russia, the betche, you know. At the time, America to get one. And you understand? Yes, setting up sign CSIR, Council for Scientific and Industrial Research. I saw more research into so many things, food, and Council for Scientific CSIR, you or more normal. They are working, but no more in a good shelves. So, as a country of this years, now you were scientists, you were doctors, now you to me enya institution about me research into vaccine. Common vaccines, you know my name say, Jen, ye ha, to me, a bit is a serum for snake bites. A bit is a meningitis. I know for now. A bit is we have so many areas, and Kayankasa by now we don't have to upon somebody to supply us. Vaccine, you know. But see, said the Western world are finding every means possible to terminate the lives of free Africans to ensure that they will still have control. It is no manufacture brand. Our scientists will tell you, so it is efficacious, whatever. Now you are testing. There are things in it that are destroying us from birth. Now you cancer be said and now yaria basan kolakra yaria cancer tumor. All these things.
And you have to touch a man from immunization.
Media, you see, interestingly,
why?
Interestingly,
Why?
e hanya no mo de boy en
no pesa me and say as much as me pesa o kan wasem feeling no I'm so uncomfortable with the nyawoyen because things are you're spending so much time as a nation encouraging people to do this thing, and I don't want you to be doing this
much time to invest in vaccine.
I'm saying that you're saying education, sensitization for people to get into this, and for you to be doing this morning.
Doing what? Doing what? I'm saying that we are capable of, coming out with vaccine.
Okay.
Into sensitization, this education, rather young function areas you've been to be next time say short to a young
because not my okay, well, you are trying to describe.
No, I'm not saying say
okay.
But I'm saying say even the vaccine no more no. I don't know more way fit to and I dream I to say Nkoltomra yen to me and out with inventions I said normal would be to me. Bisame.
Na omo ti abrochi no so omo vaccine omo invention ya dey then abeka.
Oh say omo
wo dodo krase.
Na omo say vaccine bibi o ha atro ho not for sale in your friend say in maybe that country that is they have their own vaccines. Omo aswa de enye na ba begu Africans. Your president ahodo a omo nye ready say.
Why are you talking like this?
Because you're also talking as if you don't know the thing.
Because I don't know why
is why I informed you that my submission will be awkward to you.
Debbie, Tio. How do you say ya enye no ma so aba beguan?
Any say
what evidence based on what?
Based on what say Pakistan anko here. Who di agro sanko for your na Ghana.
Pakistan then ekoso.
You have dare not go around with that such ice chest now musimo the number cause sanko. We should manage our own affairs. We should, come out with our own vaccines. Malaria, breakfast, malaria. In fact, as we speak, a number one killer. Why are we still in it? COVID by a year spray gutters money around our environment. No, you think that we couldn't have done the same to malaria, CPC2, and Tontomasia? You to me spray or do money areas within our, the helicopter cranny better near the spray. To me, from 66 years, to me to malaria. We are just sitting there lazy, waiting for people. When we have the scientists here, we have everybody here who can come out with urgent, very efficacious vaccine. They are trying and we are spending money. They are human beings just like us. And indeed, those who are manufacturing those vaccines, they are blacks. So why can't we buy the technology and come here and produce our own? Produce ours here, African made. Then you can also export. That is what I'm saying.
May that say, Yasanetano, and pay need 100 points. Nagana Muntis was your way. And you know, studio and saying, Madi Jibril of NDC can hosa so and a Manasseh Ataboa government spokesperson on economy. What have
Minister
okay.
And who am mobile?
Are they?
What ye the cast? Honestly, you know, bonus in the man. I see it. And I feel it, but I think that he's not in charge. That is why all these things are happening. Too strongly.
Professor Okase onye in charge
Oh, but the V at the end by answers. In fact, he didn't even know that the monies had been paid. Right? A Sikana had about also $9 who said, if this man comes out to say and say that amount of money at the torso, and can answer say could do 9 cities, and now say I didn't crop you be and influence me at the Toswa. The man is on set, now see, they said something about it to the presidency, to the point of chief of staff. Which the man is not in charge. If you look at the man's demeanor, also kind of correct. Yeah, I didn't want to papa. And the man is taking decisions. He was trying to protect some people. That's what I see. And Obi Biara Wotie may agree with me.
On that. We didn't mean a solution.
In fact, I didn't want to do that. No, until they say, why the man
did mean a solution? The Ananka say, Indica this offer finance. It didn't mean our casa. What's the demeanor now? This is the demeanor of the creative.
In fact, demeanor, Obi okasa na wa mo no I say na because
for Racha is not inclusive. Na staff the health minister ne party obi otimbia you want to think deeper. The thing said the man really a man no make cause.
You see, what if you say Bia, he has an idea, he can you want to implement them. I agree with you. That's kind of that's kind of that's a fact.
About the son way by.
What you now doing with the pressure to us one bro. That is what I understand. No. Whatever pressure, what I you on I can say be your pressure to say to get the money.
But me can't comment kakra pay for pamcho. Me can't comment no kakra na memra. Na yembe police for at the krata ba almost your match 6 suspects. Shaiman, we're still on it. You and pamcho. Intimaji kakra if you want to say your reaction comment be more on police for CCR suspect ya chomi. Basically, please can you find out for me why anything anytime, or I don't know, it's anything, there's reduction of petrol and diesel, they increased LPG. Okay, well, so anytime, that's what you want to say. Emmanuel, what if you, with top base, anytime there's a reduction in petrol and diesel, they increase LPG. I don't know about that. We'll check out that one. Sometimes I wonder why former President Mahama see himself as the one who has a solution to the current economic challenges facing the country. Upon all what happened during his tenure, teacher Kujo Tepa and Susu and Odi Free no the buy. I wish to thank Ghana Police Service for the wonderful work they have done in this quick action with regards to the Ashaiman killing. They are indeed among the best in investigation. I am very proud of them. One here from Alex Kofi, Yarani, Adenta, Commandos, Research, and Odi Free and Odi buy. Please tell the desperate former president that if he doesn't have any meaningful alternative policies to convince we the discerning people of Ghana, then he should stop the deception. That is one here from Emmanuel Kweku Yamwa and Odiwe Abai. Professor Atifa assured Ghanaians through Parliament a few weeks ago that in 11 days, the rest of the 600,000 unprinted cards should be distributed. It is exactly 12 days since he made that promise. Nothing is printed. These people are embarking on fishing expedition. Therefore, they cannot be trusted. God save Ghana. Musa Abatwa, Eddie Friaswasi, and Odia no eba. Yeah. Mami face say na membra studio no say. Yeni nkomo yanko enim kakra ya me sha say few so. Ashaiman 6 arrested suspects. Ghana Police Service. Nyomdi ababe 2J. Almost all mama details. So far near 2 a branch here no. The fact say Robert's been on to share no so a G in the phone. Omo sika at the warning sa orchestra abayo bi ninyonko abayo 10:30 PM. Ofi ho kofie amachi akabe sima beye dunum na no mienu amachi de suom na asemi koto no. Mintio ya.
Person me do say oyensam how much me be ya adwen say asem we esi empathy that would have otherwise gone to victim sense of the military. Now we have had divided attention. They blame Hakakra, they blame, and can the blame would have solely gone for more perpetrators. But look at what happened. It is on this tangent that may you so opportunity. Military. We are all one. Matter. We say yeah. There's no way Ghana police are MBSC and they will not find the exact reason. As in this more your margin says more conclusion, but they will not publish it. I say for some unseen hands controlling somebody, so they will not mention it. Look, I can assure you, say the crime is still Sukura. Police if one name, a group in the police know they can. They say in these names, 10 names away, the nature of the crime come from this. Because look, they have arrested them back to back. So they know them. And she said, BBC, there's no way so because the police cannot unearth their investigation and get it correct. Right? Now, omo phones ne other gadgets. The police know everywhere they are. The item when I say a laptop and a mobile phone, the police have leads to where that normal could be sent still. Right? Until we shouldn't underrate the prowess and the intelligence of the police when it comes to investigation. But in this particular one, it is not the first one happening with me. We have had series of events. The last one I can remember was Kumasi a motorbike be. I'm saying now nipa no way soldier ni but or cross traffic. Sometimes and the police near stop on na koya asem. And the soldier form they mass themselves in pickups. Many police for the best see any gidi. No for also a see ibisa say mobile phone. The soldier ni mobile phone said and also must take also a bro. These are not first events, right? And we are better. Would have thought, say, the military, as we know them, would have used or would have worked with the police to ensure, say, they get the culprit. Hey, young microphone, suspect, young. And don't forget. And yeah, at that, somebody see and one of
the suspects in the buy.
It is not the case, right? Now, don't forget to say, and yeah, that's 70 and 1 year to show almost. Yeah. I think 2 days passed. That 2 days, if you had worked assiduously with the police and in tandem with the police, and the leads are more and Kamubenya, Amanabro Sokra. You see, Uncle Famako Buomo, I mean, unsuspecting people. Me find a year in best 6 year old them. I am very sure, sir, Kobasi Bibisa, Yamen Empengu, I see you be important. Now, sir, Obeba say, oh, soja for kotia gunkrofo so abro mo area we ya bro Manase nso ka ho ya bro Brakwesi ka ho obia betra chiro ka say Brakwesi be kum nipa anase Brakwesi be involving himself with it. And you were going from house to house to beat innocent people, and unfortunately for them that rainy season and I said that raining day at the chemo you who sent of way down. We know how the military have been trained. And yes, in fact, we are suggesting that the commander in charge brought to book Otumi Emma order to use the taxpayers' money to invade. Now the compensation that has to be given to Nkrofo, for nothing, your pocket.
That is if Abagye atum so betu.
Yes, sir, if matter. And my mom if they must be compensated. You cannot just
say ntokwa o.
I don't because in fact. They said you see the if but I said no.
No, I say me bisa say then you see canon say obi aka se wagye atum so betu ampata sike bia mo. Except say unim.
Esa banji tum.
Violent you take it by force.
Esa banji tum because commander in charge Ono agye atum so ono sending Crawford and the tanks are help. Hey. Now yeah robu obi. What is the helicopter called? Now, I dare see 2 days later, I'm on to helicopter. I know who are more cars. Now, yeah, daytime robbery crowd is see a penoha. The Jagu police won't cancel. I know money name.
What about near big can say men in uniform? I see a day any day kakramo. So the impunity no say Oman ye be say yeah.
My father was retired as a attendant, right? And I have enough respect for the service persons. We are saying at this moment, we have this problem of not respecting them because they are found training about the people in uniform, that they are a bit different from the rest of the society, the members of the society, and that we should accord them that respect. And it is an offense to even touch a military or service person in uniform. I'm buying right? And it is some of these reasons why a coat of arms need to advert will be. So we have not been schooled into getting to know, say, these areas you don't go there. Say, Kumasi was one of the roads. And so, because yen no maybe fee scratching. Obi ethical mu passenger car mu or yare. No more you see her say. But that person from where I sit, reading now me per the publication, it appeared say now the blood sugar level aquaform, and that thing can kill you fast. But because we don't know anything about it, we don't know how to resuscitate somebody, and we have not gotten to a point. I mean, first, maybe we have some low blood sugar level anka bibi edamens. Nti obi betuma bontena say bia me da form na me ntumi nya me ho hwea. They know what to do. Mr. Sugar or whatever it is for me. But the honey ye na si ho. Ofi antwata owu. Nti I'm saying say, young fantity and free kindergarten say these people are different. The way omo associate themselves with agro amfa ho and just no muti hobby. Baby, of course, a bit me say omo investigation, right? But a certain type of agrobi with the society. If you are in uniform, don't engage yourself. Okay. Inti me stress sa e brona obrunkofo. Yes, Romo. When you're first and last of Ghanaians hearing this about them, because they in conclusion, okay. Me say a police military no moko hono. They be a none of them were wearing masks. You understand? Face man, none of them, and probably they have seen you. Eda be a wunni uniform. No wa kwa koshia ne baby no.
But now okay, fine. Me yes. It was here. Yeah, we see, but in the same busa bibi kito na mko madini so. Yeah, me no can't say. But yes, no correct. They say be our 5 in Tessano police station, and I'm say, now my boss, mama could see office at their mom. The other places people are building police posts near the communities. Omomu see as on mine. When are we going to sit our parliament to run Ukraine akasoki well? Ye Tresica, ye fancy barrasses yina famom. So how are you share more kasa? Can we affect their morale in the account?
Yes. Appalling the way we treat servicemen in terms of especially accommodation. Accommodation, the environment in which they live. Go to the last time I'm called police headquarters. This thing has been there for years. Argentina. And that attack way, the mad legislature, for instance, they go. Argentina, we see how they are cramped. Our Bapiso office. Now, oh dear, you need office space. Maybe I'm for the home. Yeah, it is. Nobody will be far from. Mobile, the fault. Some of us from one way. We tend to believe that he has been government because the service person more than any other government, but especially the military. He didn't do that for nothing. Because me was going to be a class prefect or Jolly JSS. Now, girl be a near friend of and Bema be on the back. Even though I was a class prefect, and him said that was the only girl who bet me a Yimika after my bed. You understand? And now those risks of the military is not for nothing. It was the wisest, because if you can remember, if you could sniff the atmosphere from about 2.5 years ago, from 2020 last year, the atmosphere was smelling of coup d'etat. So there was the need for them. How to say, a defense minister, Abekan said, report their salaries. You understand? And it was a smart move. Me, as a Danny Hot prophet, I was could be more serious. Me children at the same time. I knew a certain guy to me pa. Nti me children na say Bible do no so. I'm standing quite different. Nti see at what the boy I want to say. The Fourth Republic and to down quite resource military nipa or multi, right? It was an attempt to ensure say Crawford won't change baby. Because you see a baby a mambo no kona enye. Antina mom Ora Mahama, the former president, so another tomb, because at that time, the fear you could see it in the atmosphere. And nothing and another year the oye. I didn't know the same thing at my prisons and other service. You understand? It was
a smart police for sure, mama.
I don't know making who's I take it on in. I mean, that was in between military and police. I am saying free honor now. The rest have been military. Him and I don't know what he was doing. There was the need to resource them, pamper them. And the circles never payo. Nti payo and what three more. Ne, young what toy I dear born about. I don't know, but
minima ba payola and your own outcome.
Then be me purchase and what three payo.
You midasi.
And a jamoja
midasi.
You to me cassette.
Yeah, Sanitano. Madi. Microphone and MONTIE. 6 suspects so far. Ghana Police Service for Sakamomo. A shy man. Yomodi ababa to draw statement. Kwam fast so much suspect. In mo kanwasem. Kwam fast so almost suspect. No suspect because we autopsy report and I'm fancy postmortem yeah. How much say exsanguination of fuka laceration. There's a moje no. When you more bia kahon and now training kwa. MONTIE Madi.
Right, I mean, really, when I confirm my belief in say, with your phone, acted that day, Tomoko soup, Muya dear, and I think that the blame must go to them directly. They didn't help us as a mind. I was, if last week in besides as some way say, when say Ghana, it be helicopter at the crime issue. As you can say, Oko issue. You see, we should find a solution. A buying can be military in Gabby, Sana Wale Cotton and Koluko Gina, Mukraponoa can change situation. We didn't do it. Then they are sorry, sir. Yes, 3 days time. I didn't say police crop of war. Military didn't even put in any investigation. Just to check, say, intelligence, the police, then I'm here fast. I tell me where I come. They didn't talk about it. And then ordered helicopters under the watch of the Commander-in-Chief of the Armed Forces, who is Ronaldo. Because helicopter doesn't fly easily. Helicopter, so I say, I'm buying a helicopter that fly so easily. It doesn't happen. But we had a president who have allowed this thing to happen under his watch. Told me the day now one penny bar parliament, one can want some, and I believe it's a one penny might have some idea about it. I did see what Shama. So therefore be as I issue way. And truly today you can confirm me say they only went there to just intimidate the people. Put some kind of fear, say, yeah, when my because me I always keep saying I did see from wa issue. Ubekaya is your wa. So therefore I still say the government is trying to put some fear on the people. Say, me my prepare and crowd but I would not say anything. And that's what the president and the MPP government is doing. And you can see for me,
speculation.
Oh no, it's a fact.
Speculation.
Because see,
we want our bullshit now.
Because I did see what I'm Ashamai. In fact, you are asking the question. Say we should respect the people in uniform. But the guy in uniform. Who's your report to now? In fact, it was that attack, say, a common person. In fact, when the police even report to nature, say, they were not sure, so we're soldier. And then just report in the car here. They have to send. I'm a soldier for batch check here. Say, I am say, we're soldier. Because what made them to believe, say, we're soldier near Crano is because of the Tarania bag in the mono. Which means Nanka police and who at a bag in the moa. They will consider the person as a common civilian. And the question is, pay the police report to Nankasa no. Because they didn't believe. In fact, they could even say, be a couple also robbery issues. But the fact is, a purely robbery issue and the ACA. But yes, we have to respect our men in uniform. But the men in uniform must also have the intelligence to know where they use, where they pass, and what they do at a particular point in time. Because because they were told, military for crime, must see area no, and notorious for crime. So then you know our intelligent and crap. How will he even walk around that area at 1 a.m. that time? No. Kwesi. Why? Will he now move in that area?
Say be no nim.
Only by all the girl or the areas.
No, I'm saying say
I'm saying that
for no more say is a crime. Ebi a no nim.
Ono nim and I say
and ebi ono so T area ho no ono so ono.
Oh, but he knows you know the area. Obi anim say na area ti o kosi. You say na ya ka say bibi eni o man ma obi anim bi be si. Ah, they say I can say bi si robbery mi si you can identify. Line idea robbery, you know where the thing is coming from. These thing people knows what has happened. So for me, yes, you say you for Buoma men in uniform. But let us also now start asking questions. Why is it that this government be any soldier for a lead first? Yeah. To the extent that today the government have reduced military men to border guards. In the Uko even some ministers if you call soldier for because now instead of police to guide ministers, now soldier for any guiding ministers. For what reason? Kakrebi no soldier for Aboagyye. Okay, on the 7th issue now, issue of parliament, Kwesi. The same thing. Idea police of an show soldier for Aboagyye. The way they are behaving, for me, Kwesi, today a commander can just order a helicopter to fly to go and do something. Helicopter, you can imagine. But as we are saying, nobody will take discipline action on these people. Because the commander in chief himself will not have not said anything. Say, I did see a year and I say, you don't care. And I see that. Why should you see who can say a compensation? No? Why should you have a compensation? Why should you not for bone for clients or no? I'm a compensation. I was to work on crap yet now, so say MP to compensation of Abanatia. So, and away now, we can survive for 2 years. I also now. Abanwe is not interested in that one. So for me, these are the issues. For me, I am worried. Say, our intelligence issues now are raising. But I also feel worried because the report now they buy no. Who should police know? Who the police know? As to me out. The penny I want to come in panel. Say one is about 81. On the come in panel. Then only people know. All others 4 other guys, you know, motor phones, you know.
Minimum about almost
no, if you read
almost on normal robo, yeah, the 2 people.
And about world music and no.
Yeah.
So these are the people.
Yeah.
But the other people
they've not categorically stay say omunomuku.
But
yes. But that's also say no they have to stay. And what's wrong with that?
And it makes us say so who made and say the first on Okuno. The motor phone down, because almost is almost motor phone. No?
Yeah.
That is established a motor phone. No?
Yeah.
So I think that we should even separate between those because anybody can buy food. Anybody can buy food. But I am saying is our men in uniform must also know how to carry themselves in the system. Because you say that you know my issue, Baba, and I Veno, a Shama, a Kakudi. But you say, because there be a police fireman patrol pa estate.
Yeah.
What is what area be a slum area? Police for a Obuya checks or but there be a Benifona, do you know me? Do you know me? Honor protection you work. So if really we know where the crimes comes from, where the people who live in the evening and come, and we leave them to be doing that, they better now it's legal. Who will do it's legal? And that's all to be a honor who say products in your So do we really care about this kind of who tactical their protection? You live where the problem is. What's the problem in the areas? That's how you assume. What area? In fact, you drive around you will never see any barracks around, any police checkpoint around. But just drive into the estate area. Ubenya more than 4 or 5 within the same community. You see, for me, so I think that yes, our policing issue, our military issues, especially the issue I say morale in Yemen about these different issues. You see, the fact also must establish police that are used to different no only use for your business. They are not using it for. No, listen. I mean, example. Okay, airport police barracks. It got to a point that they came to sack everybody selling things around that area for some. Now go into the same area, the same space that they sack. So more be the same police people wife are selling things in it. Say Antonio what? Take it out from that Antonio. And we all know say you are not benefit, but never can say the police pay their light bills. And they know police general bill. You see? Now want your light bill now what the fridge need to ice water no. Why not you tell come no. So is it right for them to do that one?
Police need be na ton ice water.
The freezer na me look at the freezer asemu. I want to say the fridge at your Montina.
Edan won't try by accident now.
Me say look at the freezer. The freezer. I'm so be who that.
Yes.
But me for the
mete bars we me dan na me papa na edan na.
Always say the TV, always say we the TV about your boy. Because see the fact in this say yes, we need to also change the designs of the police is but abuse of those facilities now police so use so
they train ubushi any police ni now fine you don't go say or your business na ba na can say your business
you see
want to na untina want to
I always believe that we should take good care
of our police. You are assuming say
but you see
obia the fridge see about things because or your business.
Look at the freezer one free. I'm not saying fridge.
I said
the freezer.
No. So the upper, let's even maintain the freezer. No, let's maintain the freezer. I'm saying that. No, I'm saying that. So police need be out of the freezer. See abontain is because of your business. That's what you are suggesting.
Most of them do say.
Yo, yo, Mate. Yo, Mate.
But see again now, let me.
Okay, I say space will not be see them.
But see, let me also raise this. In fact, once we are police service, there are some policemen and so. Especially if it's the entity on one. For area be say on property. Yeah, KWASI. Even still why quite ninja no. Police be a minimum original for the past almost about 6 years. They be a original. It open to me sound that police for no. In fact, they have been so used to the area say they even know the drivers in our areas. They bet match NTV. They are very used to it.
You are not. They come military for.
I will go police now. I'm just saying all the services. I'm just saying this now. Now, but see again, in that police, on panic call. So now, what I say?
No, there's no man come. So can.
What's on police?
The casa wash.
What's on police for motorbike debris? But because I'm also seeing something now, where the police park their motors now. Okada also air park. What's the distance issue? Are you check it? It's maybe a motor police for all motors say traffic lights. Come on, check. You see Okada so almost on the street. As no I'm park here more.
No, be no mature. I've seen them, but I've seen them most of them no mature.
No more said now, but
no, almost
let's do a check on those issues. But because see, it's unfortunate say our military men at times people are taking law into their hands.
Okay.
It happens. Me who taxi driver walk up park will be a order among for Kunuda. I think that Ghanaians we are now moving into taking the law more into our hands. I dare bet me the police station. Say bet you be there kono. People want to
kill FSC.
Intimacy for me. On the military issue in the police are proving say what they did at the Amasama Ashamano was total wrong.
FSC na issues here Arcadia minim say cry bet me Eddie hun komo. Your time now soon. But I have two issues here. What's it?
Let's get the question.
I won't say. Of course. Time no quarantine, Mama Mesa.
Of our question.
Yes, sir.
Just a minute before I'm this phone. Madi air casa about versus no making a lot of credit. Their campaign here. Now, you might pressure any pressure assess. Why a president a cock so now address the issue. Now arrangements, yes, arrangements we are a day in room passings ever. It's and yes, just my pressure.
The first person who raised this on the floor of Parliament is Suhini. Okay, now will be an image I do a short too. We raise this in the hospital in quite our constituencies. Omu because vaccine I don't say but some guys say vaccine.
You see already know one attack ye brain ko. Enti se mo san be vaccine ya. Yentimi kan because what crap we issue no crap.
Say ma di ti ase say.
There pressure.
Empanifo mo Ministry of Health they are aware. Omo nim e short omo nim enye MP. I say wow what is it so them say onim nyoma e cost ministry and say a year be short. They don't know na onim. They know and they are working on it seriously. No. Before they raised it, no omo nim omo 200 amount. That's the point. And no na short. Me say be a short here no omo nim enye pressure asem. A short here no omo di hu djuma. Ansa no omo di aba. Of akwesi eba asrafo any ashama invasion na yaka ho asem bebre na ebiom yakọ e de omo de hye ni sifrim na ade a eha adwen yi nti omo yakọ na ebo Ghana Police Service for abaso e wo nhwehwemu a omo yestrese public na mo ase de be ya investigation ebe to aso na ebi e wo se de pepe eto ne de ye tie nkomo yakọ ye once it's about time e wo se e din common nioma e kosto e wo ye mamu ha no ye dane nioma ni kakra because issues of criminality e ade e ha adwen ye enim say be bi wo ho a nipa bonefo e wo ho a omo dwuma omo di na e ha adwen ye enu nti na abehwa a Ghana Police Service in fact na say yewura dan pare bai no adwumaso a o ye enye adwuma ketwa ati police fo aguma de bi omo ye patrol night patrol daytime patrol nyina ekoso intima di make assertion say East Legon if for the bomb ho ba be a criminality course no hwe nkoso no it's not the case de bia patrol e wo ho a etoda me di me dwuma me akone aba wo hia police for okwan so even criminal places come flash out people asra for of course excesses na aka ho ya condemn bebre e na apa acho said you see no enye ne kwan so ano no bom so akirem so omo sweep no omo ye no omo nim say ho criminal people go ho ano omo so ye den afemu a omo hwe so ombetimi official some of these criminals na ye den komo na kwachi de esre any say issues of criminality ye nyina asede emmoa na Ghana police omo entimi enye omo adwuma ye said ye be ya oman ni mu ebe ye na incidences of obi calling shi obi akun obi ni sa ne ma ne ye be ja first ne eti sa issues ni bebre na nsem sa aba from kakra so we are we are say but we ya sa brand ya enye so akọ wi ade onam ne ba bi ahomache na enkofo bi ato ahye ne so ade a entwa yi to mo de once amra no aso mu a police for de omo hwehwe mu aba no ye hope se emra ne ombedi ne estre police for so omo zankofo no omo nso mu ye esa ya na enioma bi ebesisi akire no ebeye bibia wo ho but esre se ye pejan komodie nim said ye be ya ye di anidie ani obuo ebema ye nuanom a omo edi omo ho akɔhye service mu asrafo police for prison service any immigration ye keka ka ho no osi hu omo so omo ye nkofo bi omo ye soronko omo ye different from ye civilians and ye dwumadi anase akɔne aba any enka sa security service no nti e wo se ye di anidie ni obuo ema omo afin susu no eno kran na nche no wo attack obi dey very wrong ipa bonifo no mu dwumade omu di na ha adwen ye nti ehu hia se ebekoso na asrafo no ye be mo akade se de be omu susu ebetimi apagya omu enwuma ne mie in fact me de se menua panya sanita no akasa kan ye gitu mu se in the history of this country no ye man panyi his excellency Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo ono na na aban wetimi resource the security service asrafo police for prison service immigration service so sha akade ode amomo a enya de kotua na ma de mention police for moto ene de keka ho hwa moto a ye de ama police for over 600 bikes na yin na edi ho adanse anya hwe krakra ha de bia utwam a wo se police ni nam bebre eboa ukra wo na mana wo some confidence bi say ahobambo for no e wo ho nti udu dwuma bi a unsuro nti aye bebre in fact police for no asanso asi 504 housing units boy bi mo 432 self-contained houses in the keka ho a armor vehicles in fact seat march celebration obehwa For the first time in the history of this country, who helicopter, about 3 of them, helicopter miensa, na Ghana Police Service. Omenya sa helicopter, me sure say aban bi in the history of this country, wet me ato helicopter miensa ma Ghana Police Service, so mumfa endi omudwuma. It is when nyina e ka nneoma as government said e be betimi ama ye security services no. Omo etimi apagye omudwuma mu a ye bebre nti esre Ghana for say ye moa na adwuma no enya fo na emom nipa bonefo a omo hye mantwa ni baabi there are some places that they are noted for notoriety any criminality how the SEO had the alcohol nipa bonefo kwa na wo hasa ankofo ni nyina no aban etu omo so say nya aban ahyede nkwa Ghana fo nyina wo se e boy ho modern say dem a baabi a nipa bonefo ehye bia no ye betimi ayi omo amana mra ne omo de nya say na akoye nua Sheriff Moro echi na betimi aye obia oti anase ye tete ha ne wo binti aban e bone ho modern say dem ya na ebe koso ne mum yesre say ye nyina ye ma yasudi anase ye nya oman ba pa e wa bra ye respect asrafo any a police for na afi ye ne omo e collaborate say dem ya hwehwemu bi e koso a ye betimi aboa na going forward ni pa bonefo a omo haye a omo ema ye dada akoniaba enye ye ne betimi ayi omo ama afi ye ne so ene omo edi.
Okay, me issues no. I am some Bishop Frigi, maybe fine. Just on closing comment. There are 2 issues behind here. One, Honorable Kennedy Japan, same you are about the decision by Electoral Commission on CI. No, the fact that at least on no news say passports and so ma a chair will be a fee as a beer on my back into your own TSS. Yeah, CI now. The only document here, the Ghana card, and that if the argument is a man for being a Ghana had him kuta passport and into passport, so answer a man for being so baby. I mean, mindful from this year, Umukuta Ghana card or more Ghana had him say into on the argument, and soon. Then I wanted us to touch on Galamsey, Professor Finfon Bati has more about Galamsey, but the brain in yours. You are Maranian, maybe fine or close your marks in now. Tell I mean, shall see if you soon. Any other issue be
the first one, Meda Frimpong. From Martina, I say, now do ye from what just because of person won't go so any Galamsey. That is why he brought him, and he brought the young minister. Or the ultimate coordinator, Tumfo Nimaka, Tumfo Cassin, way a bois. What kinds of issues? So, in there, from Baton Casabi Piaka say, MPP for Galamsey because every hole is amount of forest Galamsey. I think that he has vindicated all of us of Ronaldo's statement. I want to see Selman Penny and I say party because I say Asema we air cano. A friend say about the air cano and Tisa. And this idea it has just vindicated all of us won't mumu eco forest yes Galamsey. Penny Kasa is even enjoying the Galamsey now. It has been established because MPP need an especially a senior member of the party, which you cannot doubt him of what he said. Because of course, even on person one can answer be brave, but on one can be brave. Again, when you come to Japan issue, I think these are things that we have raised all these whiles. The Electoral Commission must tread cautious. You might be why you don't rush. Okay, I time registration 2020 registration. They are close to your borders. Okay, they are to your borders now. So when you are coming to do registration again, when people will come, some of them may be having only passport. And the passport is a credible document, and that's our guarantee issues that you can want. But yeah, in there, we are happy saying people in NPP now are coming home to at least a dear Ghana for air can want them. Because these are the crucial part. If you take the Japan who speaks, who is likely to be their flag bearer to lead the NPP, it means in particular and there. Nama aye kamuka say they empower manu ko gebeko inimuno. Today the leaders of the MPP are now saying it. Into me like I said better a friend in Japan. And now he's reason with the minority. This shows say this issue when it comes to parliament, we are getting one vote from Japan who will vote for us in parliament when it comes to these issues. But so Kwesi, I will not say much. I think that these are issues that the MPP have to battle with it to come and prove as a this in Crawford way, almost so many year. So I thank these two senior officers of the MPP. Who of them, all of them, will be a flag bearers now. From pounds,
we may have flag bearer.
What contest that?
No, Kennedy said, you know.
That is all. I'm show interest. I will show interest. I will learn the different. No, only cast a name krum. In fact, I can send you a tape no more. Was it Bonia Nanado aye? Nanado ni.
Mankasa.
Was it the company? Almost send the company now. Be good party no because Bonia my pa.
I say one kabibisa. Or say near Nympha party no.
Bonnie.
Oh, now you should
say. Obi to make say papa aye. Make come out you. On to tell.
Banka Bonnie, in fact, there be my dimension. One issue Bonnie. Banka Bonnie. Or say
good party.
Oh, but I am saying, sir, men fast, I'm saying, no.
When so a pastor now, open Bible, want to me, auntie as yet. Bible no can someone now, then you teach him.
Bible no, or Bible near what can you account?
What say? In some when him say MPP, any another ayano.
One casa.
I see the company almost send business. One
casa.
Manase, I'm person on to panicho. Macho panicho.
Manase. Yes, sir.
On Professor Frimpong interviewer or new about be granted and all casa about GTV. Okay. You're too simplistic. I am mention you see all casa nkofo bi nkofo bi Jubilee House,
yeah.
It is not enough. Mention people's name. Because of Jubilee House, and me and Jubilee House, there were political class, there were public servants, and there were more, you know, gardeners, cleaners, near the idea. Just an ordinary worker, so baby or one. I used some more do to him, will obey me, the holding crampo, acquire your mind fata.
So your penny, or New Yorker.
Of a question, Intina make us say enough. In Comodi, assume see. Ma di o Jubilee House. One when you are waha. Omo bidin. Oh, na ka yetimi edim come on. Otherwise, we your statements are evidence bia enim. Na of a question me paucho bebre. Ma di emeki some statements bi enya no kre. Oso man panyi edi digalam say sika. E paucho ma di. Enya no kre. Enkasa ansem no. Who evidence afabra. And also make statement be say oyi ni free ho. Said ye be ya obe to aswaye. We ye cheap political propaganda. We don't condone this.
This is what he said the table.
Man penny wo to me say minister.
What say ye ni free one man for start corporate no mo. When you know. Who you know. And man na you know.
Man penny e wo ho kwan. Say na pamfo ana the minister so me adwuma mo betimi. But for you to allude and ask to conclude say where you never free or say or koye galam say who evidence way that's the whole story.
But as some evidence
this say na so way
what's that man for alcohol on say you ni free on man for alcohol like on the minister nobody there to go there
cheap talk me say uni nyina so say your man penny or enjoy galam say money in kasa ansem no who evidence ka so me say atam galam say sika or the akomo man penny into enjoy ya and no fabra na eni hu nkom. Otherwise, me patrol bebre and make these statements to create the impression. Say, Yama penyon no fighting galamsey. Who flag bearer no cancer or more actually or more atum join galamsey or more galamsey at your mobile be you or no cramp is even quiet. It's in patrol no I dedicate a lot of what's in fact. Oh, Orefi, Miss Campaign no Jina simply so or my actually or more galamsey and it's a be the president is fighting against galamsey. What's 500 excavator.
What's your MB before you are here?
Or say 500 excavator. And some
one tape. What's 725?
But for you to say, MPP 4 we are excavators, that's one kind of cremadi. But or say 500. A man for can say the be the good in who fee, not to say, a man or man penions.
You know,
and you credit that same people 500.
You're not confirming the issue.
And you know, it's my demonstration. Speak with evidence, speak with facts. Only facts be a chess or my area, baby. Of course, all money.
Enko, yeah, so, yeah.
20 man. And now my dean so I'm so you're a fish. That's he works under your punk on. He will floor you on that. Manasa is here. You will know.
Nininas will be
You don't see us all.
I
catch a presidency. Presidency, no one or down. Yeah, presidency.
Body pedding.
Hey,
Maddy.
Na
body pedding.
Presidency. Nam down.
Body pedding.
Maddy, me no name.
Ya ko discuss na onipa.
Me time no ya.
Profit you. Nti enya kase presidency. Obi atumi the letterhead akoye bibi kase ho ye loose. Right? Nti honorable from Pomboati, the Obeka, unfortunately for him, we know already. We know that the presidency is rotten with Galamsey. And only ye nim dada. Na tepa uboname son of ye be sound and no pay a sack baby and I'm so can the Japan him not to know. And the mammy den dancer. Hey, name mono, and some no cano, ye nim dada. That was a king kwa. The NPP have lived above the threat of Canada Japan. So since some NPP dinos or the Goa party the Begu and some papa because I don't know as someone you can hear Bobu Battle Brackos and in some power Canada Japan what should I say NPP do about to mu or shall I say no. Mukropo muhobu na mukropo MPP for Jimmy for na mukropo. I'm surprised I'm cancer party. Why can't you know? The MPP have lived above his threats. Into the Okanemposiaga. Hey, kwa.
They are auditing whether they're collapsing their business. I swear to God, Ghana Revenue Authority can never collapse my business. Because I'll fight. I'll fight for the youth of this country. Because that steel plant alone will take 1,000 workers. And we are going there because Kwame Ejapong is a loud mouth. Because he wants to contest into Ubegumejuma. I'm being nice and charitable to MPP for. They shouldn't dare me. They shouldn't dare me. Anybody. Our officer meme contest binti Ubegumejuma. I'll finish the party. The things I'll say, the things I know that I've kept quiet. Master, what I've gone through from January till date, MPP for Montie and ye, have been nice. I've been very, very nice. Masa will say, Enipa Bakunti, Ubegumejuma, Megu MPP. Bislomo. All right. Na mi body up here na mi di. Inti ahi pa na me brewo wiase. All right. Some Ubegumejuma.
Enti enfano ka sempa pa semboni enfano ka
Surukube na bebo be say party. Surukube na bebo be say party.
Sempa NPP dino. Or the betu say keep fight the begu. And sempa na obeka won kan so modi boni. Right? Because he has been charitable to the MPP. He has rather been wicked, aided and abetted for knowing the good things, the good deeds within the MPP. Now one family too. Emma young who say I'm part 2020 election when in a crojen. I think I want to sign him now. Fifty team and no pass a massa. I was a tape wheel. You understand? But narrowly down to the CI no. And you are Casa ye. Yeah, and the one yaka. The modus operandi of easy no. Tension here because into policy or memo electioneering process. Every free easy no more yano to the point the Supreme Court can to rule over the fact that you cannot use birth certificate. Hey, none ya koya na see buy. So be kura passport were foreign entity. Card in the obin krabi. Enti I want to believe say yeah kwako vote was adi one. We will vote to the fact to say the minority has advised this party, the incumbent. And interestingly, anytime the minority will advise the incumbent, they are right. At the end of the day, the incumbent will be wrong.
Okay.
Many other things. On that score, no dear, me comment you reckon. But try to know the and the massa. MPP for what? I'm saying, I know the presidency, no, a presidency.
Because he does, I'm a
Nano Pay, Manasseh Atabuahin, government spokesperson on the economy, Madi Jibril, communication team member of the NDC, Yasanitano, political analyst, for me and saying on our discussion segment, our Ghana Muntie so Yedi Akwaku si Yedi si Anessa. Time to go. Yes, sorry. Yeah, coach and quite a hoarding or high. Ever saying Abani Ababe to Aso di Amamo. Ghana Muntie Neat FM 100.9. KWASI ABOAGYE Benam DJ with dear Huchame. Pedro Dami Ado etame chi no boy me share ya de bremo. Sanso and I and I have Safo na free my bank boy to near my petting social media so. And you want to make entertainment Ghana up next. Well, Michael better mo dia bremo. KWASI ABOAGYE make call.